Hello everyone, Master Zach here. Today we are going to be playing Limbus Company, the Nocturnal Sweeping. So yeah, without further ado, let's just jump right in. Hello Way and hello Pleasant Lemon. How are you both doing today? But yeah, this should be a lot of fun. Last Intervalo was just amazing, so I have very high expectations for this one, but you know, from what we've seen in the PV trailer, it does seem like it's gonna be pretty peak. So yeah. Also, I really like this new screen. It is sad that it gets rid of Don Quixote, but I think Dante kind of look kind of peak here. You know, Dante kind of aura farming. But yeah, look at the little sweepers, and then like the new like people that we're gonna get to see, which is gonna be cool. So yeah, without further ado, let's jump right in. Also, yes, I muted the audio for this because the starting theme is copyrighted. That's why it's always silent. But we can unmute in 3, 2... There we go. Alright, we're back. But yeah, how's it going, Way? How's it going, Pleasant Lemon? And how's it going, Cheeky? New Limbus event. Very peak. I almost instinctively turned these all into Encathillan modules. No, we actually have story to progress. We're actually doing something today, which means we need to save those modules. That's a lot of free money. Hold up. Free money? I almost claimed the things that were here for hundreds of days. That would have been a tragedy. But yeah, how is the audio, by the way? Look at it. The new event. Also, we did get all the roll call stuff. Just to be sure on that. And I'm not gonna be fooled this time. I was fooled last time. Because Otis is not here, I'm pretty sure that means... Yep, free Otis ID. That's... Uh-oh. Chat. It's Rupture again. Wait, that means Burn's cooked. Burn is not gonna be the thing of Honglu's Kanto. It's gonna be Rupture. It is gonna be Rupture. Burn got some stuff, so that's fine. But like Burn kind of fall off. The fall off of Burn, and the rise of Rupture. It's gonna be studied. It's gonna be in the history books. But yeah, dude, this song's kind of peak. Hold up, they're kind of cooking. If this unit speed is faster than the target, oh, so it is speed. Wait, I think I literally said in my reaction that they're gonna be like haste. Wait, hold up, I'm kind of goated. Well, they might not be haste, but they're speed, definitely. Coin power +1. If the target has 4 rupture, coin power +1. Inflict 1 rupture, inflict 10 rupture. 10 plus speed. Reuse the coin? Yo! Wait, hold up. Coin reuse? That's actually kind of... They're making things to scale up to the Ring Pointillist Yi Sang. It only reuses this coin once, but that's still pretty good. And it's only on the first one, it seems like, maybe. Or maybe it's on the third, I haven't seen. It's 3 or more, coin power +1, 4 rupture. Obviously, it wasn't going to be Honglu's thing. Ryushu, true, it could be Ryushu. Ryushu is probably Burn. It probably goes based off of the... Wait, no it doesn't. Wait, no. I was going to say it probably goes based off of the base ego, but I'm pretty sure Honglu's based ego is sinking. So it doesn't. I was gonna say that because like Dawn's is like bleed, but no, it doesn't have to. They can just lie to you, to your face. Rupture. Okay, so Rupture and Haste at 10 plus speed. 10 plus speed's a lot actually. It's faster than the target. Speed difference. Rupture. Speed faster than the target. Gain coin power. Rupture. Strider Mao. Gain 5 haste. Chat, 5 haste? I was saying that 10 speed is hard to get to. My goodness. Okay, never mind. So, like, if you use your skill 3, there's no way you'll be slower than, like, any of your targets. My goodness. 5 haste. Okay. When getting Rupture trigger, target with 10 plus speed, lose 1 stack and gain 1 Rupture count. 0 stack. Okay, wow. Okay. At 10 plus speed, reuse coin... So, 2 reusable skills. That's actually kind of goated. Too bad it's Vampire Otis, which I am not going to replace, because I'm not getting a new... I mean, we are getting her, because it's a free 3-star. There's no reason not to, but... Gain base power and Strider Mao. So you basically, if you parry, you automatically gain just infinite speed. That's crazy. Wait, you can wait, hold up. No, you can, because it's 3. You gain 15. You gain 15 haste. Oh my goodness. Wait, this is actually kind of insane. You gain 15 haste. That's kind of crazy. Hold up, we gotta see Ryoshu's one. Speed is faster than target by 3 or more coin power. Target, it's the exact same kit, except a different sin affinity? It's the exact same kit, except a different sin affinity? It's the exact same kit? Okay. That looks exactly the same. Yeah, it's the same kit with different sin affinities. I wonder if their passives are better. If this unit has Strider Mao, deal 5 more damage. If target has Triad Haste. Fastest ally gains 2 haste. Are they the same? Do we have 2 IDs that are identical? Wait, hold up. Oh no, okay, their passives are a little different. If this unit has Strider Mao and the target has... Okay, so it's a slightly worse passive. Got it. With Rupture, okay. Alright, we're gonna... Or let me just double check. Okay, yeah, there are 20 tickets for free. Second Sinking Canto confirmed. I think it's gonna be Rupture. All the signs point to it being Rupture, but it could be. But yeah, how's it going, Slayer Copium? Alright, I think we're gonna do the thing that we always do at the beginning of every Intervalo or event, which is we're gonna do 1 10 pull. Because we're saving our tickets for the limited edition egos from the Arc Knights event. So we gotta save up our tickets for that. Oh, we also did get these things, which I don't know what do. I don't know what, like, the level boost ticket I get, but I don't know what the takeoff module. Oh no, not the takeoff. What's the thing that I don't understand? Oh yeah, this. Nominable S1 ticket and nominable S2 ticket. So I don't know what would be the best thing for us to get, but we have these. We have them now, chat, so... I mean, there's no reason not to use, like, the S1 and S2, because there's never gonna be more Season 1 identities. And these just become more useless the less we use them, but... Yeah, so we have these just in the back of our mind. Always think of them. But yeah, we're gonna be doing the 1 pull. I don't actually care about getting Ryushu, because I already have a better Ryushu. This Ryushu is literally the best ID in the game. And I will cherish her. But we're gonna do a pull and hope we get, like... I don't know, actually, who I'm hoping for. Maybe, oh, I guess, like, I don't know. Maybe Firefist Office Survivor Gregor. Wait, what? Where's Sheik Dawn? I guess Sheik Dawn is... standard? I don't know. I don't know how this works, chat. Actually, no, we always hope for a ring pointless Yi Sang. What am I talking about? We always hope for a natural ring pointless Yi Sang. It gives you a free ID, yo. We already have a few of those, but... Dude, it's a Hong Lu extraction right before his Kanto. They're telling us something, chat. Hong Lu. But yeah, probabilities. Yeah, we're hoping for Ring Yi Sang. So let's pull. Honestly, this is just a formality at this point. I don't really care if we get a person or not. We just have to do a 10 pull, or else people will accuse me of never gambling. So let's see what we get. Okay, well, I still wanted something, you know, like... Wait! That's golden! Never mind, okay, alright, well, thank you. This is our 3rd time pulling a Ryushu, I'm pretty sure. In a row. Okay, you know what, I'll take it. More event tokens. Wow, okay, well, see, go in with low expectations and you'll always win, no matter what. It's just that easy. Okay, you know? Wow, okay, I will take that. I will be taking this. Okay. You know what? This will go good with our Rupture team that we'll eventually be forced to build because ProjectMoon wants us to build everything. Wow, okay. You know what? We will take that. Oh, also, yeah, we should equip Vergilius and the gnomes. Oh. Alright, who are we gutting? Oh, we don't have to kill anyone yet. Okay. We got Vergilius, though. Oh, yeah, I forgot Ricardo is, like, a thing that, like, exists again. Can I leave the announce? How do I leave the announce? How do I leave the announce? Oh, here. There's a back button. Anyways, yeah, we should set up our team for the, hey, we're actually playing the game again and not doing mirror dungeons. I still think there should be more rewards for the 10th floor mirror dungeons. I do like the achievements. Oh, and I guess we got more, or I guess there are more achievements now. Oh, I guess we just got more achievements. Okay. I don't know how I got these. But I guess I did a mirror dungeon? I can't remember. I don't know what happens, if I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, I really want the things, but I don't know, like, how difficult it will be. Oh, you can pay paid lunacy to level up in the battle pass? That's insane. They Fortnited it. That's crazy. I want these, though. They look cool. Yeah, I'm definitely getting these. Like, the aura farming Dante. But the most important are always the free ID and the pull tickets. But, yeah. Anyways, it's been, honestly, a short amount of time. So we can just get into the dungeon. Or not the dungeon, the event. Dude, look at this. That's Dante's IP address. They just doxed Dante. They doxed them. Look, 18564984462. Dante's IP address leaked. The actual every location of the sinners is being broadcasted to every member of the city. That's crazy. Dante has been doxed. Oh my gosh, it's Happy New Year! Chat, is it like Lunar New Year or something? Or like a Happy New Year, chat. Happy New Year. Dude, that's Hong Lu! Look at that! And like a guy with an axe, but that's Hong Lu! Dude, this city, look, it like goes. Her uptie was honestly pretty fun. For some reason, I read Philip Clare, and I thought it was like a Hopkins ID, and I was like, what? But then my brain, I don't know, my brain, yes. Anyways, Happy New Year, chat. Let's just begin. And Merry Christmas! And a Happy New Year! Dude, it fits. It works. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. That's crazy. Oh, I forget it's an Intervalo. It doesn't have dialogue. I was like, where's my dialogue? Dude, that means that there's going to be another character besides the two that we already have IDs for that's going to be better than both of them, and it's going to be the ID for the bulk gag. How would that be Hopkins? Just like my fan fiction? I don't know. Cheeky, my brain is not all there. You know that. You, of all people, should know that. Hold up. Let me just make sure this is here so I can see it. Dante, any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? Oh, this is just like your fanfiction? Yo. Oh yeah, chat, by the way, make sure you like and subscribe, so that you can watch it when I read, Cheeky's Toxic Yuri fanfiction between, Sancho and Ishmael. Make sure you're subscribed for that. It's gonna be peak, chat. It's gonna be peak. And join the Discord so you can read it early. Oh, no. No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. Darn. Did Donkey already get her paws on him? Donkey. I don't know why my brain just didn't work. I was, like, formulating, like, a response to that. Donkey Hotel. True! Why did I say that like I read it from chat? No, I said that. Okay, my brain is in a weird position right now, chat. I'm gonna probably say some really dumb things. Hello, Dewey Toxin. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you today? Sweepers? Oh, man. So we back... Wait, hold up. That could work. So we back in the... So we're back on the job, gotta get some bows tonight, night. Bows tonight. Okay, hold up. Somebody smarter than me can figure that out. Actually, unironically, right before this stream, an idea was beamed into my head. It's called Limbus number 12. You know how there's the song Monica number 5? And it's like bam, 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 bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody's in the club, so come on, let's drive down the like that. You do that, but instead of there just being 5 of them, there are 12. And you sing about each one. But you have to sing about them in shorter quantities so you can fit 2 in a single line. It would so work. But yeah, anyways. Rhodia rubbed her eyes, muttering something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. True! Party. The new year came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at LCE. Dude, they get, like a workplace party for New Year's? That's actually kind of peak. I love how Limbus Company is, like, cartoonishly evil, and then also is just like, oh yeah, you guys get a New Year party. You know. Ah! Why did it, like, bloom? Dante's flashing back. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the cities. We know that, yeah? But the annual celebration for New Year's seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party, and... Excellent! Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet! With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party. Oh, never mind. It's a declaration from Don Quixote. The blood fiend of P Corp. So, never mind. I take back what I said about Limbus Company and give the credit where credit is due. Thank you, oh great blood fiend of P Corp. Oh no, I'm not gonna call her that. She would not like it. That it would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. Again, after all the stuff we went through with the back door and whatnot, for the out-of-season Christmas celebration. Gregor, I swear to God, man, you're not him. You're not him! You're not him! You were cooked last canto. Don't let them cook you again. Just take your place. And I guess you don't have a place, and that's like the whole... Just sit this one out, like you had to sit out the ranking. Ahem. Yes, I must insist, for 'tis but an effort to decorate the bus. The intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Huh? Don't worry about me, really. Well, 'tis true that mine actions has... She was looking for you for support, man. You're supposed to be like, oh yeah, I like New Year's. But I guess, to be fair, Don Quixote looked at the exact worst person, because bro does not like Christmas or New Year's. That's a very traumatic experience for him. Well, 'tis true that mine actions has brought thee quite the distress, unintentionally, I might add. Thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self, even taking a moment to... Chat, they admit it. They admit it. They're using the word amnesiac here, but I'm still vindicated. They directly refer to past Don Quixote as her amnesiac self. I'm vindicated. All the people in my Canto 7 stream that said she wasn't lobotomized are wrong. I'm goated. Even taking a moment to give a darn about how Sinclair might take it, but I guess with memory came tact. Dude, I don't want you saying anything, Dante. You can shut your clock lips or whatever. You know, it's our first New Year's together. It's sure an occasion for a celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark the transition to a new year, right? Looks directly at Honglu. It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration. Dude, Yi Sang is so wholesome. That's why he's the #1 sinner. Because he cares. A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. Bonnie the Bunny. Such bubbling enthusiasm from ye warmeth my own heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant. Enough delicacies to... Charon, when's our next stop? Mephie'll be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dums stop on a fast road. So she says. Vergilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Fee! For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared ere the promised hour. Dude, can't we just go into the mirror dungeon and, like, fight abnormalities that are, like, food-related and then just steal their food? We have, like, infinite food. Oh, no. They would never let the great blood fiend of P Corp have fun. True. Also, I feel like the audio is extremely quiet. Hold up. Chat, doesn't the BGM sound very quiet, or is that just me? I'll turn up the game volume a little bit, but... Do you hear how quiet? Like, the BGM is not here at all. Oh, I guess it is a... never mind, I'll turn it back down to what it was, because I just remembered this is a flashback, and that makes the music quieter. Ere the promised hour, Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but... I honestly, actually, no. You did bring that up, Cheeky. I do actually still kind of hate that they went from, oh man, we hate lobotomized Don Quixote. I can't believe she's doing all these crazy things. To, in Canto 7, being like, we love you, we're your friends, we love you. To last Intervalo, Dante being like, yes, they're my co-workers. And then to this, Dante being like, can't believe it. Can't believe Don Quixote would say something like this. And it's like, dude, how are you getting, like, worse? How is the gaslighting getting even more, like, absurd? It's crazy. Justice for Sancho, justice for Don Quixote, and justice for the great blood fiend of P Corp. Rhodia brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. On Rhodia, as much as, like, nobody really cares about her, she's kind of goated. I will say, it is kind of ironic that a communist is hoarding supplies. She seems to be amassing wealth under the nose of everyone else. Seems to be, you know, I don't know about that, Rhodia. But when the time comes, she does share. So, you know, we'll give that to her. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. The cube! Dude, I don't know what that is, but it looks like a IKEA. When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. H Corp? The sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we'd passed by in our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all one building? If that whole thing's the nest, then where the X is the back streets? That's big enough to cover H Corp's territory, and then some. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peek in the guidebook. Oh no. That's not the nest. That huge box you see over there, that's District 8. We call it Hong Yoon! Dude, it's like Hong Lu, but the only the first words are kind of similar. We call it Hong Yoon, the vast garden here at H Corp. The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without. So they squeeze the entire population of this district in there? Do they just not get A ray of sunlight all year round? Huh? Well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. True! Dude, Heathcliff is always looking at the positives. And, might I add, always looking at things that specifically Sancho would hate. Like, honestly, the GOAT. Heathcliff is like, huh, the blood fiends in here, they wouldn't have to worry about the rain now, would they? Oh, ain't that nice? And Dawn shows up as well, let's go. Aha! Prithee, avail me a sight as well. Dawn heard no rain and was like, yo. Hong Lu, what are you doing? Why are you here? Why are you here? Can't wait for you to see what happens in this Intervalo. Oh no. I'm sure you'll love it. Dude, last Intervalo was so peak. I can't wait for what they... Like, I know this one's gonna be focusing on Hong Lu more, but like, dude, last Kanto was so peak. Literally everything I wanted to happen happened. I was like, oh, she fought Vergilius! And it was like it made Vergilius, like, sweat. Like, dude, it's so peak. Sancho has added this place to her list of future living situations for sure. Dude, Heathcliff kinda goated. Like, as much as, like, it's so funny, because I know it pains Cheeky so much to have Heathcliff be, like, on the, like, favored sinners list. But, like, Heathcliff is actually the GOAT now that he's Don Quixote's communication companion. Like, actually so goated. As the sinners began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, stirred awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn towards Hong Lu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Hong Lu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. Hoo-hoo, it's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. But his lips, ever so slightly curled upwards, into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kinda how Hong Lu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but... Actually, no. I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. Huh? My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Hong Lu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as the manager, I'll give it my all. If the time comes for me to lie and deceive him into continuing his job for the company. Besides, what was that noise? The evil button, the evil button. I just remembered the evil button. The evil button, the evil button. We have to look at the evil button. Where's the evil button? Where's the evil button? Where's the evil button? Why did she make that noise? There's no voice acting. Why is she going, wow? Wow. Whoa, this thing's even bigger up close. Verily, I carry not recollection of a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine. If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. Who's Hong Lu's friend? Who's friends with Hong Lu? Yi Sang is friends-ish. Rhodia! Rhodia's friends with Hong Lu. That's what it is. Rhodia went from being close with Gregor to close with Hong Lu. Got it. Don't worry, Zach. It's not voiced. You physically can't do the evil button. True. That is honestly good. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. Dude, that's Rhodia's, like, Pokemon call. Who are these fellas? Illuminated. Is that Pilot? Is that Pilot? Hold up, chat. That hair, chat, that looks like Pilot. Hold up. We might be in for peak. The duel? I'm pretty sure it's not a duel if there are two people, but I guess. ProjectMoon, I am on Intervalo 7.52. What do you mean chain battle? I know how to do a chain battle. Oh wait, I should check the event IDs. Hold up. Event bonus units. Okay, it's literally just these two. Ah, Otis gets even less bonus, gang. That's get mogged, Otis. Get mogged. All right, we sadly can't bring Ryushu into battle because she's weak, and I am not willing to level her up when we have a better Ryushu. But we will still be able to have our bleed team because Heathcliff is here. Thank you, Heathcliff. Oh, never. I just removed Heathcliff and added Hod. Uh-oh. Wait, no, that's not the order. The order is you, because you're blue. No, is it? Ah, we'll just do this. The gnomes! Oh no, it's this. My bad. I'm stupid. We're not gonna need them anyways, because we mog everybody with our vampire team. It's not even an issue. Our vampire team's goated. Actually, Zach, can you not look too closely at the background because it spoils cool reveals like multiple times? Wait, was I right? Is Pilot back? Dude, I'm just that perceptive. But I will not look at it, Cheeky. Just because I guess last time it also did spoil Dawn, so I'm not going to. Once we left the bus. Oh man. Can't believe we had to get off the bus here. Bro doesn't like street food? You have to make a formal complaint against H Corp for this stuff. What the heck were they thinking, doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest? Dude, honestly, valid complaint. Gregor's, I thought, was just like he hates street food, but Ishmael is talking about the structural integrity of the city, and I kind of respect that. Many causes there may be such construction projects, yet perhaps an early warning sign ere our approach to the site would have been a sensible addition. Ugh. Were it not for young Charon's most valiant drifting. Alright, I'm goated. I'm goading. Were it not for young Charon's most valiant drifting, I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. 'Twould have been a most awful end to an adventure. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Charon quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone had ended up being thrown about like ragdolls. Dude, Yi-Sang hates this most of all, not only because he's about to throw up, but because he's an architect. Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Charon would have tried to reverse gears all the way back to last intercharge. But looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. Someone clip that? I need it in my playlist? Oh no. Yeah, kazoo. Oh, true. Captain Ahab hasn't been here long enough to know that I have a kazoo here. Yeah, I rarely play it, but when I get in the mood, I sometimes remember that I have a kazoo, and I'm goated. This is why Zach is #1. True. Dude, I used to watch this YouTuber called, I'm gonna butcher this because the name is in like French, I think. It's Cusco G. He used to have this series called Kazood, where he would make covers of like a bunch of different like video game music and like meme music, like kazoo covers of them. And like it was really sad because one day he was like, I'm going to stop doing that because I want to like pursue more of my like own musical career. And I actually bought this exact kazoo. I'm pretty sure like the week that happened because I was like, don't worry, I will take up your I will take up your place. I will take up the mantle. I never ended up doing that, but I have the kazoo. When Yi-Sang Sprite showed up next to Dawn, your first reaction was, OMG, she's still mad that she... OMG, he's still mad that she beat him in that quiz. Oh, no. No, he's happy, because his friends are smart, too. Dude, look at the stocks. They're dropping. That's crazy. But it looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. Dante, you don't have eyes! You use echolocation to find your way. You'll be fine. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H Corp. Looked pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside, eh? Yep, it's all a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting real old. I didn't realize she had blue eyes until, like, right now. I thought her eyes were, like, brown. I ask thee, is the nest of this district shrouded in such darkness as well? No, these particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. I'm actually going to put my kazoo closer to me just in case I want to kazoo again. The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. Zach said that so confidently, I think he's right. True, I'm just goated. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They're kind of reminding me of the former G Corp soldiers back at District 4. What do you mean? You mean those fellas? All my fellas. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Too many excuses to use my kazoo. Also, my mic is better now, so the kazoo probably doesn't, like, sound as bad. The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well. Dude, I have, like, those. I have, like, moles and stuff, but they're probably not as big as the ones he's referring to. Not at all, Manager Bud. Look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern. Like, into an insectoid, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. Dude, does he have his, like, Sinner ID tattooed on his arm? I just realized that. I should, maybe, no, I'm pretty sure Rhodia has probably always had blue eyes, because I'm just noticing a lot of things. You are observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. Oh, so this is where the rumors about that bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandages. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. They are variations of H Corp singularity, the bolus. The bolus? What do you mean, the bolus? And why are you scared of the bolus? She is likely referring to the medicine brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills. Correct. H Corp, or the Hongyuan bioengineering group, mainly manufactures boluses that contain essences of treatment. Bro, why do we have 2 healing districts? We've already got one thing that heals you perfectly. We don't need another district focusing on healing. Get a new gimmick. The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste, and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into the bandages, and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. I guess rumors transform as they travel. Oh, I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the K Corp. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too, Sinclair. The exact same thing. Wow, it's almost like we're like the same person. The focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal or recovery of one's condition. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment. It is, okay, the yapper. It is no rare sight to find unique techniques and technologies developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreets of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique for a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Okay. You could just say that, like, they don't all heal the same. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as a most illustrative description for the method of treatment. Dude, I literally just watched Akira recently, and this is just like Akira, chat. This is just like the movie Akira. That's crazy. I really recently watched Akira, and this is just like what happens in Akira. Spoilers for the movie Akira, by the way. It means vermin, roughly, and the word used to describe things Book Gregor turned into was a slur used against, well, you know, during the, well, you know. Oh. No, the word on his arm is literally a slur. Oh, I thought you meant the boluses, and that's why Sinclair... Oh, okay. That's crazy. It's his weapon name. Since his weapons are his fists, Gregor had the name tattooed on his arm instead of a weapon like every other sinner. Well, his weapon is the other arm. Did he know? Does he know which arm is the one that he attacks things with? That's crazy. First that, then literally Adolf Hitler being a villain in this game. I don't know, ProjectMoon. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. So that's what counts as treated? Bro, Sinclair hates any type of prosthetic, whether that be, like, human, bug, or, like, mechanical. He does not want to be prostheticized. The crowd Sinclair was he pointed at them? That's crazy. Certainly appeared unhurt, as though none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absent-mindedly at their mutated parts. Ah, they must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answers not from Foss, nor from Mersault, but from Hong Lu. We always find our answers from Hong Lu. The regulars? Yes, I've heard of them, as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in the search of their mystical treatments. He looked directly at us, by the way, chat. He usually side-eyes, but he looked directly at us. That was kind of terrifying. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance, but apparently all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in a strange way. It is highly likely that the inner operation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for life insurance. Bro, they got life insurance in ProjectMoon? Dog, it's so cooked. You speak of life insurance? Dude, he's mad. Hold up. Yi Sang about to pop off? Life insurance? Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. Oh, so they're just like hypocrites? That's crazy. So if you pay enough money, you can get into heaven? That's crazy. That's crazy. I forgot you existed. Please leave. It is likely that, on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as a brain resurrection as opposed to a full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course. Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed, although there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Losses, huh? So maybe some of their mutations could be more than just the side effects of these treatments. That's Ishmael kind of cooking. Maybe there's more than meets the eye to the abnormality and singularity? Huh, maybe. But I've heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the backstreets could never ever dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so... After all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such a pitiful state? Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at... Why? I'm scared. Ong Lu, why did the music cut out? Why are you looking at me like that? He's speaking to us, chat. He's speaking to us. What is he saying? After all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such a pitiful state? Who would... That's not a question. It's a rhetoric... He's actually prompting us. This is, like, not a rhetorical. It's an actual question. Is he referring to himself? Or, like, his family? It's his family. His family searching for immortality. It's his family. It's his family. It's his family. We're gonna in Honglu's Canto, we're gonna see his family, and they're gonna be like a blob. They're gonna be like his parents are gonna be like a blob. Because remember, they're searching for immortality. They're searching for immortality. Dude, hold up. Because Jia Shichun is looking for the river to bring them immortality. The family has life dude, he's dropping hints. He's dropping hints. Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich people, don't they? Bro is, like, drawn in not as much detail as other characters. He does not realize he has not much time for this world. You'll soon be in the same boat as them. So save the pity for yourself. Identify yourself. The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. You must be the young master of that high and mighty Jia family, eh? I can tell just by looking at your pretty face. You're friends, Honglu? No. I hadn't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the back streets. So, nope. I've never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing gods in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters. We're just here to take the thing you brought. Here for submission to the family hierarch evaluation. The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, huh? Man. Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our office's core values to jump them like we're some common thugs. I, Shan San, third son of the Triax office, challenge Jia Bao Yu of the Jia family to a duel. Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean a duel? Duel! It's time for a duel! I don't know how the Yu-Gi-Oh theme goes, I'm sorry. I would've kazooed it. Have you played Library of Runia? I have not. I have got halfway. Yeah, cheeky. I am halfway through LobCorp and no Runia. Also, hello, Plagius. How's it going? Honglu yearns to consume Zak's flesh. That's terrifying. At least Otis isn't Ishmael. Dog, we've got some Ishmael fans here. I don't know if you want to be saying that. We've got some Ishmael Sancho Yuri fans here. I don't know, like, you might not come out alive. We're gonna have to at least get Zach to say Gia correctly. Huh? What does Pot of Greed do? It allows you to draw 2 cards. I have turned tail the duels of... Dawn, you you participated in one. You did this, Dawn. You did this. I know you're putting on an act, but, like, you did this. You were in the duel. I mean, you did lose, so I would want to forget that too, but, like, you were in a duel. I have heard tales that duels of the honorable fixers of the Sheik Association branch announced their intent to duel by stating their affiliation and name instead of casting their gauntlets. And the pamphlet that young Ishmael had presented before me earlier present that the truth that the Triax office is indeed an office of the East, though they are indeed of a lesser quality. 'Tis a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold. So, it's just a fancy say of it. Oh, yo! So, it's just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me, let's go, innit? Dude, 1v1 me, Fox only, Final Destination, let's go. I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust? Agreed. This individual does not seem to possess any particular exceptional skills that may possess difficulties for Honglu. Bro, we're gonna jump him with the whole Blood Fiend team. He's going to die. I think it's gonna be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but, you know, just in case. No worries. I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. Ha. So the rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he? I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. What was his ranking, chat? What was his ranking? Because he's looking straight at us. He's telling us. What was his ranking in the LCE event? Because I remember it wasn't top 4, I don't think. So anyone that's stronger than Honglu, I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh god, Otis is going to be terrifying. I thought the gap between her and the second kindred blood fiend would be like massive, but oh god. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. What? Aye, Honglu of Limbus Company. No. Aye. Bao Yu of the Jia family, accept this duel. Hold up, chat. This Kanto is about to be peak. I Bao Yu of the Jia family. Honglu stepped forward, confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side. Oh, sorry. Are we waiting for something? Oh, so. I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please, don't hesitate. Let me? You little... Your cocky pride shall be your downfall. The man who introduced himself as Shan San leapt towards Honglu. Then, after about a minute... How is this... Bro, that's my expression right now. Hands on my head. Bro is dead. Bro's deceased. Oh, dude, look at the little rat. The little red-eyed rat. Did it just make that noise? Did you hear that? It made a noise. It went meow. That's the noise we've been hearing. The rat. It's the rat that's been following them. I don't know what that means, but it's the rat. Meow. Meow. Dude, this is Sancho's first kindred. She accidentally bit a rat once, and this is her kindred. How is this happening? Unlike Shan San, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Honglu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strike, like he was out on a picnic, as though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan San threw a powerful punch, Honglu redirected it to the side with ease, the first only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the featherly light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air, until, after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shan San was already face down on the ground, defeated. Oh, young Honglu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet thou defeated this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes. 'Twas as though you wert dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's. But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves? Dude, Honglu is not a PM fan, chat. I hate to break it to you all. He can read. Oh yes, one of my Biwu instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right? Dude, we didn't even get to fight him. Like, that just happened in a cutscene. Bro died in the cutscene. Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Oh, he's alive, never mind. Well, anyways, looks to me he soundly kicked your behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you? And preferably, not do the thing you're about to do. This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyways, and our employer's not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Don't just sit there. Move your butts and jump them! Pathetic. I can kinda see how we're becoming experts at getting jumped. With the bitter cry of defeat, his gang rushed towards us. Dog, I would just leave. I would just be like, no man, I'm leaving. I care about living. Honglu read the book that Don Quixote gave him. True. Dog, they thought getting jumped by base sinner Honglu was gonna be bad? Bro, they're cooked. They are cooked. Oh, you do a little bit of bleed? Oh, you inflict some bleed? Yeah, well, I'll show you what it truly means to bleed. Yo, this song kinda is fire. Okay, yeah, you're hitting her. That's... Oh, never mind. No, she still wins. You can't even do anything. Yeah, it's so over for y'all. You guys are so dead. I don't even know why this is a fight. Like, this could easily just be... Yeah, no, you're dead. You're dead. I appreciate how easy you are to please, Sinner 9. You may accept sweets should you perform well in this battle, of course. Rhodia? Yo, wait, he's got unique lines for each Sinner? He's chill with Rhodia? Yo? I wonder what each of his lines are. I want to see what his line is for Dawn. You're easy to please with sweets. Slow down with the duels, King. Does everyone have a good strat to get enough event currency if you can't do the event? Mirror dungeons. Just do mirror dungeons. And you get enough. Don't panic, manager. It'll be okay as long as we maintain our composure. I want to talk to Vergilius. I'm gonna disable everyone else so we can talk to Vergilius. Yeah, that's Rhodia. Let's go. I can do numbers. I can count to 10. Kind of, maybe. Actually, no, I literally can't because Dante is 10, so I wouldn't be able to. He also has unique lines for bad and IDs. Yo. He's chill with Rodion because all she needs to keep going is nice food. Yo. Wait, for real, Mirror Dungeon? Yeah, Mirror Dungeon gives event tokens. That's how I always get enough to get, like, the IDs and stuff like that. Also, like, just don't get some of the rewards. Like, always get the, animated, ID border and not the, stable one. Because you don't need the stable one if you have the animated one. The animated one is always better. Yeah, preferably hard dungeon with the event IDs, yeah. Because you get, like, plus whatever %. Yeah, just do mirror dungeons. That is what I do. Dog, we absolutely slaughtered them. This really isn't a great start, fellas. It's never easy, is it? Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know, this seems more serious than our usual street brawls. No, it does not at all. These guys were pushovers. These guys were literally fodder. Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. Dog, we struggled so much more on the dead rabbits than we did these guys. These guys were free. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honglu. Honglu fade in, fade out? And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Then, maybe this was what Jia Shichun was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs? Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Honglu. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas! Was this trial not readily overcome? That's what I'm saying! Not the point. Think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Honglu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're gonna try again to take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by executive manager. I expected no less of your genius. Dude, this is just... What's that movie? It's like Stargazer? Star Watcher? Stardust! It's Stardust! Chat, it's just like the movie Stardust, where like all the heirs are like eliminated. Chat, have you ever seen the movie Stardust? My mom's a really big fan of that movie. Have you seen... It's the movie Stardust? Any bells ringed? I've never heard anyone else talk about that movie before. It might just be a figment of my imagination, but it's kind of like that. We're going to give 10 event currency per floor. If you do event packet, it gives 50 currency. Then the hard mode gives 20 per floor, and the event packet gives 100 event. Yo. And then plus the percents at the end. Anyways, Zach, it's the jaw family. There's a bit more to the I sound, but jaw is closer than what you're saying. So it's not Gia? Okay. I will try to remember that. Nope. You guys have not heard? Dang. So it might be a figment of my imagination. Going for the classics of brown nosing today, Otis. I don't know what that means. Since when was it brown nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect? This inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They've sent you a support team to help handle this issue. We heard voices coming from behind us, from where Vergilius pointed. My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location, away from our agreed rendezvous point. A familiar voice, a voice we could not forget. Sade! Sade! Whoa! She's alive! The Sade is real! The Sade is real! Whoa! Whoa! I thought that was like I thought Pilot was just like gaslighting us. I didn't think she would be real. Sade is real! The sundae has not melted! Nothing there! It might be her, but I don't know! She's alive! That's all that matters. And Pilot's back! Let's go! Hi, I'm here too. They're not gonna ask me who this character is every time I do a poll and he's in it! Let's go! Pilot's back! Dude, this is peak! This is peak! They've actually brought back two characters that I thought would never show up again! They're back! Pilot's real! Pilot's real! Hi, I'm here too. Dude, I guarantee you, no one else popped off as hard as I did that Pilot's back. They all were like, yay, Sade's back! Which is great, Sade's back, but I'm sticking with my goat Pilot as well. We stick together. We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from, and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again. Dude, this is so... Dude, Sade came with the... sorry, not Sade. Pilot came with the receipt. Sorry, I'm freaking out too much. Dude, Pilot came with the receipts. Pilot came with the receipts. He said, Sade is still alive. And we were all like, no, we don't believe you. And then Pilot's like, bet. And then he showed up. He came with the receipts. He ate, left no crumbs. My goat Pilot. Oh no. You are objectively Pilot's biggest fan? Oh no. Dude, I'm like 3 characters. I'm Pilot's biggest fan. I'm Hugo's biggest fan. I'm Hopkins' biggest fan. Don't look for a link between all of those characters because there guaranteed is one. I'm sad Nothing There Sade isn't canon, but hey Sade. It still could be Nothing There Sade. Sade? And hey, Pilot, right? Ishmael. That's not how you talk to the goat. He was in your canto. What's wrong? It's like you're all looking at a ghost. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them the last time? I did. I sure did, ma'am. No one believed him, but he was right. My goat. He brought the receipts. He brought the receipts. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, he did. The sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again. And soon, their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. This also disproves Guido being Sade, which is another theory. But it's so cool that they're back. Hey, I'm so sad that, like, Muffin's dead, but, like, honestly, I just want these two to survive. Please don't kill them this Intervalo. I want Pilot to live. I want Sunday to live again. Don't bring her back. Don't bring both of them back just to kill them again. We need to let them thrive, survive. Dude, we'd be stuck with, like, Cayman if we, like, lose these people. Dude, these people actually, like us. Then there's Cayman who calls us slurs. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. Sade, we're so glad to see that you're okay. Tick-tock to you, too. Good to see your gears are turning just fine. Sade smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit, her badge, the eye that's forming on the bottom left corner of her cheek, Last I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Kiss up, that's crazy. Yeah. Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey! I am merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here. But we all know the meaning of that promotion carries. Indeed, and it is very profound, after all. What meaning is there to a promotion attended without spilling some blood? Oh, she had to, like, kill people at her promotion? Or something? I don't know. Pilot's never getting promoted. That boy cannot cook. He can come up with the receipts, though, so that's fine. You're a real piece of work. Everyone hates Otis! Gregor, you just gained some extra points on my likability sinner list, because everyone hates Otis. Bro, not a single person likes having her around. Effie is pronounced Epi in Korean, so it's Epi, Sade, and then Pilot. Oh my god, it's Pilot episode. It's Pilot episode. That's peak. That's peak. Hey, that's peak. We were witnessing peak. She's talking about Effie dying? Oh, okay, yeah. Episode. Episode. Pilot episode. Dude. This like JoJo levels of names. I love it. Let me ask you something, then. If everyone behaves like you do around here, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where is she going to get the bare minimum of the recognition and the consolation she deserves? Wait a second. I take that back, Gregor. Otis? I'm gonna say something I don't think I've ever said before. Otis is kind of cooking. Otis is kind of cooking. She's actually offering her consolation about the fact that Effie died. You know what? Otis? You kind of cooked a little bit. I'll give you that. Now get out of my sight before you say something abhorrent. Hush hush would have been nice. Oh, never mind. We hate you, Otis. I've even overheard some of them whisper that I let my partner die just so I can snag a promotion. Okay, yeah, no. So my bad. I'm also bad at reading the room. Otis is still a bad person. Do not say that. When I read consolation, I thought she was, like, gonna actually, like, console her and be, like, consolation, but never mind. I'm sorry. I apologize. You know what? I should always trust my gut. Anything Otis says is always just awful and bad, and I should never, ever give Otis even an inch. I shouldn't, because even though she won't necessarily take a mile, that inch is the evil inch. It is pure evil. I think he misread that line, but okay. I probably did. I thought it was, like, consoling her about, like, the loss. I don't know. So, in that regard, I appreciate that, Odin. What? I'm, like, back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth. Dude, I'm on, an emotional roller coaster. Is Otis cooking or not? The Otis would only mourn the death of one person, and that person is Camille, because he got killed by blood fiends and nothing else. True, she's not even going to mourn the death of Paula, because she only mourns Camille because he has a higher status, and she only respects people of high statuses. Huh. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even H Corp's regenerative ampules could have revived me if it wasn't. Then did Effie also? Sinclair, they just said he didn't. I'm sorry. Buddy. Apparently, they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy. Why did the sad music play? No. H Corp ampules, life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. Anyway, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. Pilot! We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So let's talk about that work, okay? Pilot! Yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a feller who has ties to the J family. So I brought them over. Dude, that's a face. Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. Just as everyone was reeling in stunted silence, at the least informative, least helpful briefing we've ever had the displeasure of sitting through. Hey! Pilot, you did a good job. I like that briefing. Short, simple, to the point. Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Sade. Sade, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessities of educating the 5 W's and 1 H principle. Haha, looks like we'll have a lot to discuss once we get back, Pilot. Did I do something wrong? Shh, Pilot, buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself in a deeper hole with every word. Bro, my boy Pilot is fine. Stop picking on him. I'm becoming a bigger Pilot defender by the second. Y'all hate him, but he's goated. He brought the receipts. He cooked. He ate. He left no crumbs. And this is how you treat him? Gregor quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Sade's brows. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with correlations to H Corp. So we, as the preliminary observation unit, were put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Ooh, someone from my family? No, we tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all of our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you... Dude, he just has, like, bad social skills. He actually did the work, he got the stuff done, and now that the presentation's happening, he's like, hey, I'm not really good at talking in front of the class. Can you handle some of the presentation since I made the slides? And you're getting mad at him for that. He made the slides. Our collaborator is a former employee of the Gia family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. Yo, good for him. Then it is likely he is far removed from the family politics, less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Gia family positively. How can I not, considering the blessing they have given me? Alright, who is this character gonna be? An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation, as though to continue Sade's explanation. Qing Tao! Bro, look at that face! That's the face of a friend! Hello, Qing Tao! Dude, he's chill. He is like... I hope he does not die, because he looks very friendly. I humbly present myself before the fellowship of young Master Bao Yu. Please call me Qing Tao. He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other here? Yep. It's called the Bao Quan gesture, bringing fist and palm together to expect respect and peace towards the receiver. True. Aha! Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit. He's drawn so cute. True. Qing Tao? Oh, it's Qing Tao. Okay. Ah, indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young master had surrounded himself with. But I see he is in company with those wise in the ways of the West. Dude, immediately compliments Don Quixote as well. Hold up, we might have a goat. We might have a goat in the making. Don't kill him. Oh, okay, he's angry now. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is to open ajar the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. Something feels familiar about this. She's been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy, for sure. That's true. He's kind of like, how should I put this? A bit much. What are you guys talking about? True! My goat Sinclair! He's like, dude, it's fine. Communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock. This is something I had already known of ahead of time, yet what a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Maybe it's the subtle sprinkling of disrespect and that reminds you of the usual flavor. Wait, is this about me? You dare! Ahem. Was all this bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Yes. Otis shook her head with clear distaste and strode towards me. We are nothing alike, executive manager. Never have I once said such an empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I'll leave the guidance of these back streets to him. Well, looks like this is where... Sade fell silent, her eyes lingering on Vergilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. So, I finally get to meet the Red Gaze, in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here. Manager! Vergilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked towards us after nodding slightly in her direction. Manager Sade, let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your business. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh, please. It's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? The guide bud's actually doing something. That guy? Yes, unfortunately, LCC has its own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time, and the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Taking Mephi there. Vroom vroom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate, now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB's always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Well, you see, back then we were... just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Boss, we don't have much time. Wait, before you go, I think you owe us some explanation, Vergilius. I thought she was going to say Sade, and it's like, no. But no, she's cooking. I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I am quite busy. Very well. Vergilius turned around and left towards Mephi with an odd, disgruntled expression. Well then, I'll see you around. Next time, I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. Don't, pilot. Don't sweat it, man. You did the slides. I thank you for that. You know, oh boy, the last time we meet, I really was so darn pathetic. Pilot, competence is shown through action, not words. He made the slides! Sade and Pilot gave us a night laud before following Vergilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. Very well. Please, this way. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who is responsible for the quality of our stay. Bro, he's got a whole lodging company. You guys are going to be staying in pristine conditions. What do you mean? Pilot implodes next canto and makes Zack sad? Oh no. I know I'm not supposed to be looking at this, but look at this little guy. He's got a little top hat. Uh-oh. More combat. It's fine, we got blood fiends. I hope Pilot stays around. Pilot's so cool. Singing voice? Okay, what tune do I sing this in? Deep resentment ought to be washed away. For when the far ones come betwixt, the burnt door shall a star fall astray. Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sounds of these weird songs. The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture an alternative path. And like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment. I thought they were gonna keep singing, but they haven't. Da dun dun da dun dun la marcha parade. As for the song, it's a song that has become rather popular in the backstreets in recent months. The lyrics are pretty, ominous for a popular song. Bro, Ring Around the Rosie is about the bubonic plague. Catch up, Gregor. All, childhood songs are all, dark and mysterious and ominous. Bro knows nothing. Bro knows nothing. Ring Around the Rosie. That's the mark they would make to show where the bubonic plague was. A pocket full of posy. The plague doctors would put posies in their masks because they thought it would make it so they couldn't catch the plague. Ashes, ashes. They had to burn the bodies afterwards so that they could make sure the plague wouldn't spread from the corpses. We all fall down. A third of Europe died from the bubonic plague. Catch up, Gregor. Get your facts straight. It's a song that spread through word of mouth. It sings of how the decimated Kong family... How does it go? Bro, they got Donkey Kong. I forget how the DK rap goes. I can't remember. I know it goes DK and Donkey Kong, but that's about it. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. Pretty sure that's a myth king. I believed it for years. Ahem, this is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting. Later, should we come across it. Didn't know there was a song like that. Is this the first time you've heard of it too, Honglu? He's a posh git from a posh family. My brother! My brother in Christ! You grew up in the richest family in H Corp! What do you mean he's a posh git from a posh family? What do you mean? You lived in Wuthering Heights! Bro, you can't keep this up! You can't keep this up! I doubt he's ever seen his precious feet. I doubt he's ever seen his precious feet in the back streets. So it's no wonder he's never heard of anything like that. I have been to the back streets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. Bro, the three richest members of Limbus Company right here, in order actually, trillionaire, billionaire, millionaire. Trillionaire, billionaire, millionaire. I did spend most of my time in my room. That is precisely because you were the most treasured of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers, where none shall reach. The jade? He's looking at the camera. Dude, what if everyone in H Corp can do the, like, predictive stuff? What if everyone in H Corp can, like, break the fourth wall? I'm like him? Does she think she's cooking? She thinks she's him? Does she know? No, you're not. You're not like him, buddy. Hop off. You're not like him. You will never be like him. You are not him. What do you mean? You're not the goat. You are washed. You've always been washed. We've been saying this since day one. Your fall off was immeasurable. Second strongest sinner, more like second worst winner. You're the, like, actually bad. You're not like him at all. Not for real, not like him at all. I'm like him. Also, Otis dropping that she's like, wait, what? What does this even mean? Sorry, I'm like, she's cherished. Oh, I guess she is cherished by, like, the Greek gods. She's Jade. She's jaded. To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. Yeah, hidden away. So that guy used to work for the Gia family, huh? I thought there was no undo. There's not. But you can, like, read the evil button! I didn't... The evil button. The evil button. I didn't realize Dante still speaked with the evil button. Do you know him, Honglu? Young master, is there something on my face? Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head, and glanced quietly in my direction. Then, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Dude, Honglu had to look at Dante and go like, buddy, I did 10 duels a day. I don't know any of the servants, man. Indeed, humbled as I may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area. Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from, King Tao. Like, how he mogged, remember? Honglu mogging? He's mogging Dante? Should we be suspicious of something? He's looking at me. He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given Pilot's clear inexperience and night... Hey! Don't speak on my goat! Don't speak ill of my goat! Don't speak ill of my goat, Pilot! He did the slides! He just didn't want to do the presentation, because he did the slides. He cooked, he ate, and he left no crumbs. Do not speak ill of my goat. We would do well to remain suspicious of this character. Faust and Otis approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we've come across. Yeah, and every collaborator's learned to not trust you guys, because you, like, chopped off Hugo's hands. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. I'm like him, said with abject horror. Oh no. Pilot has done more to the company than you, Otis. True! That's actually true. So, what was that about back there with Vergilius? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. Bro's gotta do a class. He's gotta do a Q&A session or something. Oh. His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility. Dude. Jimbo could never, chat. Jimbo could never. Jimbo could never. He is simply taking the responsibility for the breach of contract. Well, I mean, to be fair, Vergilius would also probably not, but, Jimbo could never. Limbus Company, true! Welcome, Animatrack the Duck. Limbus Company. Breach of contract. Dude, he was so sick. He was goated. I got put on fraud watch after that, and then he fought Don Quixote, and now he's my goat, because he showed that he actually could be beaten by her if she locked in. I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. Dante with the Marvel dialogue. What? That's what they're dragging him away for? Dude, Heathcliff. Heathcliff is honest. Dude, honestly, I'm gonna say something that is going to be completely out of character, and I'm not gonna elaborate at all. But hear me out. Heathcliff, ex Dante, ex Vergilius, love triangle, but they all overlap. Think about that, chat. Sit on that. Heathcliff, Vergilius, Dante, Yowie. Think about it. Think about it. Is there a problem, honored guests? It's nothing. Nothing at all. No problemo. Right, Ryushu? Ugh. Shut up, idiot. Mersault, can you carry Heath for a little bit? He's dead tired. It will be done. Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryushu's sword, fell forward right onto Mersault. Mersault's welcoming shoulder. Heathcliff has not stopped being based. True! Zach, I've already sent you this love chart. I know, and I was remembering that. But it didn't have, like, any, like, triple options, you know? There should be, like, triple options. We no longer live in a duotone world, Cheeky. You gotta brighten your horizons, you know? Never let him cook again? No, that I was cooking. I'm seeing one real, one Heathcliff has not stopped being based, one nay, one never cook again. Oh no. Poor Heath. I don't know. Rhodia? You know the kind of person I hate the most? The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Dog, he said that in a bout of emotion. You can't blame him for that. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yep. Yepers. I nodded enthusiastically, as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but... Rodion and Ryushu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hand. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating literally Yowie! Literally Yowie, chat! Literally Yowie! I'm immediately justified. Literally Yowie. Literally Yowie, chat. It's literally Heathcliff, ex Vergilius, ex Dante, love triangle, each one overlap. Literally Yowie. Literally Yowie. I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. Literally the only sinner that Dante cares about is Heathcliff. I'm so goated. I'm so goated. I'm like galaxy brain at reading this. If it's no problemo, as you said, then that is well, indeed. Yet, I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyways. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands. What happened to us finding a safer path? It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Darn it! Then what were you even here for? He literally said we have less combat. Isn't it your job to prevent this exact scenario? Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down. They must not be allowed to dismantle our current location. Or disseminate our current location. Exactly. Where are you slinking off to, Mr. King Tao? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment. Yet I have the utmost faith in the strength of our young master and the honored guest in overcoming this adversity. So, Qing Tao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies? No. But a consultation with the Gesellschaft seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. They're coming. Mersault, Wake Heathcliff up and set him down. It would be so funny if we couldn't use Heathcliff for this battle because he was knocked out. Bonk! It will be done. I doth not know what you say about the yaoi, but I respect the 5H. Dude, who are these people? Tough-looking stranger. Yo, banger. Okay, we can't see the passives. Banger. Dude, there's Heath, Dante, Yandere Yaoi, there's Toxic, Redacted Yuri. This Intervalo was literally crazy. Yo. Dude, they keep giving us more Yaoi and Yuri. Like, I'm all for it. Like, I think they honestly started, like, increasing when they gave us the Yaoi in Canto 7. I still need to make that a clip. That's a really good clip. I keep forgetting to do that. We're goated. They're fighting like literal vampires. They're gonna lose. Kazoo? Yes, I have a kazoo. I'm goated. You should definitely like and subscribe. Wink wink. Consider number 9! Sweet! Dude, we're goated. Dude, she's staggered and she still locks in? Or maybe someone else was staggered. She's at full health. I thought she was staggered. It is derogatory, though? What do you mean? Casually spoiling the story? Oh, please don't spoil stories. Gonna leave for 5 seconds. No one randomly spend money to super chat him spoilers. You can spend money to super chat me other things if you want, though. You definitely wink wink nudge nudge. If you wanna, you know, super chat to send me other things. Wait, what? Sorry, I just looked over and that is an interesting shape. We're just not gonna comment on that, but okay. Interesting shape in the background. My kazoo is more than just yours. Well, I have another kazoo that's like metallic, but I like this one more because I can like put it in my mouth and like it doesn't like I can use both of my hands while it's just there because I can like bite into it because it's plastic. So the kazoo has like bite marks. For some reason, your country insults lesbians by calling them that. What the heck is wrong with here? A lot of countries are like that, if I'm gonna be honest. It is a very sad thing, but the best thing to do is to, you know, I guess, I don't know, but it is good that you are not like that. Also, I don't know if we should be repeating that, because that does sound like a slur. So, I'm not gonna... That's not for me to decide, but I myself am not gonna be repeating that, just because that does not sound... I don't know, like, what that means, even. But, like, I'm not gonna repeat it, you know? I'm not gonna police you guys on it because I don't know if it actually is. But once Cheeky's back here, that we can figure things out. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator, who'd been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Are you unhurt, young master? Yeah, I am totally fine. Of course, our honored guests' martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but, young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescents. Hi, Cheeky. So, you left and immediately we have to wonder if a slur... I can't determine if it is or not. You can, so I'm gonna let you be the judge on that. Your light was the brightest ever among the incandescents. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at the wondrous sight. He's witnessing the world of wonders! Splash, splash, splash. To witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise. Obsessed with mods leaving for 5 seconds and chat starts saying slurs? Oh no. But don't the children of the Gia family all undergo all kinds of strict training regiments from childhood? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased this training once he departed the family. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyways? Ah, about that. It appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may have been the ilk who lurk in these parts of the backstreets recognized the young master's venerable countenance. Huh. I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarch evaluations are nigh. Every soul living in Hongyang must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. Oh, he's a favorite child? Uh-oh. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Family hierarch, huh? Didn't Jia Shichun say something about the hairs back then? They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Bro's gonna open the fathoms. Bro's gonna explore the world of wonders. It's fine that it's a funny thing to point out, but don't overdo it. Okay. Maybe you should delete those messages. I mean, it's fine. If Cheeky said it's fine. Yeah. Just don't. Yeah, just don't call people that. Like outside, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I've never been the one to judge whether a slur is a slur. I usually am just able to be like, yes, that is. I don't know. They all assumed wrong. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master, even now? I just couldn't care less about it. That's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. Bro, this is just like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood! Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Huh, that's... well, that is indeed a relief. Relief, is it? Ah, well, but of course. It is highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarch evaluations, so it's of great relief to know that young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief, sort of. Bro is the most suspicious man alive. Whew, now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right? On the what? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Yeah. Why are you laughing, Ryushu? Now I'm worried. Please, do not concern yourselves any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination. I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places, yet you claim to be the safer path? Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hongyan is not like most places. Fine, for now. Otis shut her eyes for a moment. Advertort, then turned to look at Ishmael. No, nuh-uh, Otis, nuh-uh, you can't, nope, already taken. You can't, I know you just saw Heathcliff, but nope. Hey, Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place. Handy, don't you? No way, you're actually going to read it? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I plead with them to read the darn pamphlets? Like, heck, did no one think to... I will find my own intel if... Okay, good. Good. Get away from her. I will find my own intel if you're going to ramble on and on with your grievances. Okay, fine. Here it is. Huh. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information. Dawn read that pamphlet earlier! True. Also, hello, Alexiel. How's it going? You missed the Yowie, Alexiel. You missed the Yowie. Suspicion cleared on her knitted brows. The toxic trifold yaoi. Dawn reads it. How could you? True. So that's why YouTube gave me the notification about being a mod and being able to delete messages that contain slurs. True. New slur just dropped. Or I guess not new, but like banger. Banger. You did a 10 pull on this banner for funsies and you got 2 Ricardo announcers. Is this a sign? Yo. I mean, I did a 10 pull and I first try got the new Ryushu ID, so I don't know, this banner's kind of peak, if I'm gonna be honest. Ishmael is both someone you despise yet cannot help but feel similar to. Okay. I'm not gonna say true, because that doesn't flow with me, but yeah. That makes sense. Bro, TikTok keeps trying to drag me back. I stopped uploading on TikTok, like, a bit ago when it got banned for the first time, and they keep being like, oh, this person liked your post, this person's following your account, and I'm like, no, I'm not coming back. You lost me. You lost me. I'm not coming back. I'm not coming back. Ah! We were on a desperate run. Ah! All the while, fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. Boy, what happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this! It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known. Uh-oh. You think you spent all your luck on last well-produced and the Blade Lineage banner? Ah. I'm saving up my luck for the Arknights event. Where the limited time, the 5 limited time egos. We gotta do all the pulls on that. Young master's radiant countenance was made known. I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies? As I have said, the young master's radiant... At least try to give a little variation to your excuses. I cannot so easily say that he is being untruthful, given the disjointed allegiance of the enemies attacking us. Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated, but unable to establish anything concrete. For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Gia family... Looks like everyone's in the backstreets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all been on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. Ah, what a wonderful change. Oi, shove that wonderful change up yours, you bloody loon. How much longer till we get there? The dialogue from the PV trailer. My Kenzhan is near. Calm your worries. Our guide seems oddly calmer now that he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get the number to all the violence that fast? Or did he really get numb to violence that fast? Or, speaking of which, what's a Kezhan? It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? It's gotta be a pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve, like, complimentary snacks and drinks, like the warp train? Not sure about that, but it seems like Kezhans also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal there. And, hopefully we won't be attacked there, like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside residential buildings is, within this particular area of floor of Hongyan, a taboo. A taboo. We may rest easy within, then. I saw Foss' eyebrows slightly twitch, as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing. But I guess I'll ask her about it later. Oh yeah, we're 100% getting jumped in there, chat. We're getting jumped. Ooh, man. If it's for something kind of family hierarchy or family head selection contest, why wouldn't they save all this fighting until then? Because if you kill the person outside the contest, you win by default. Because it would be too late. Huh? Late how? Every hierarch candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasure with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but... Bro! Hong Lu stole the helm that Father Quixote was wearing! Hong Lu has the helm of Mambrino! Hong Lu has the helm of Mambrino! He's gonna put it on and the elders are gonna see him as an equal! Dude, this is gonna be sick! But everyone's going to try to take each other's just to be sure. I see, just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. Ah. Might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience. Is that how the folks in your family think? What kind of line of thinking is that? But other families didn't seem too different from mine. Don. Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation. However, we may be inviting even further troubles by dallying here. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be nighttime soon. Uh-oh. I get distracted for 1 second and Zach is talking about the helm of Mambrino. True! Mod privilege is me being allowed to yell at Zach meanly? Huh? Oh no. The crossover means, but Zach talks about it like it's happening like next month and therefore cannot spend any lunacy until it? Well, yeah. Because it's happening, like, once it happens and it'll be over. What if Fluid Sack 2 gets announced? You gotta save up. Also, if you don't know Don Quixote's backstory, you might want to leave. True. I mean, to be fair, if you're already this, you should not be in an Intervalo stream if you don't know the lore. I am so sorry. I'm staying because why not? True. What if Gregor gets something good? Exactly. I'm more concerned about Faust, if I'm gonna be honest. Faust and Hong Lu. Because Hong Lu's probably gonna get a good one from the event. I gotta get a good Hong Lu ID. I still only have 1 3-star Hong Lu. Gregor is never getting anything good again and you know it. True! The Gnak? What did they say? It's not a Gnoblin, it's not a Gnome, it's a Gnome and you've been Gnomed? What? What? True, and that was all you, Dawn. That was all you. Good job. I heard high-pitched screams, lol. True. Anytime a stream happens. May you also present Fire Fist Office? I've heard Fire Fist Office is good. I still haven't made a burn team, but I will see. But yeah. Oh, also, if you guys haven't joined already, make sure to join the Discord, because we debate ProjectMoon stuff a lot, and everyone's input is appreciated and valid, and also you guys can vote on which games I play. And also subscribe. Sorry, I had to do it. There were 20 people in the stream. I apologize for those already subscribed, but... Oh, weren't we gonna change the Vergilius announcer? I forgot about that, actually. Yeah, we'll change it to Vergilius and, we'll change it to Vergilius and the Gnomes, because I like them, they're funny. Shink Cho 2 immediately outclasses him on a burn team? Oh, I see. Don't join if you don't have ADHD. No, you can join if you don't have ADHD. You might figure out that you have ADHD. That's what happened to me. Oh no. I will say though, there are many members in the server that do have ADHD. Which I'm glad that I can facilitate an environment where the discussion is yes. I don't know what I'm talking about. My bet on Kanto 8 is Hong Lu is him being depressed for once and not being a happy airhead. No, he's not ever actually happy. He's lying about it all. He also speaks directly to me and the audience. He talks about Hong Lu forehead theory. He's gonna reveal his omniscience. Now we are here. Is this the place? After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the site of several small buildings, built next to one another. At the center of them was a building with red lamps, adorned with a door plate with complicated-looking letters scribbled over it. This is shoddier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a little too trashy to house your precious young master? Bro! He said we knew him. We didn't say he was rich. That is not our building. Please look this way to see where our honored guest will be staying for the night. I knew it. I heard so much from Honglu about all the splendor, all the... Huh? We followed Quingto's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephi. Can we all even fit in there? Hey, that place looks trashy as heck, even for us, let alone your young master. This is the nearest Kezhan we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage, yet its location in the back streets heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there? Much did I wish to guide the honored guest to the family mansion in the central zone. However, the time... Oh, the sweeping wave. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we've got plenty of time to get there. Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? You guys haven't heard of this thing called daylight savings. According to the H Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here. Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before? Well, no, this is my first time here, but then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable, unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings. The ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even offices of the backstreets. Oh, we are behest by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomenon of a place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. Yo, that's crazy. He said toddler. One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of his wisdom, of her wisdom. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake? Zip it, Dante. But if the guide book lists a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time? Otis suddenly took a step forward. Bro, she's defending Ishmael now? Get away from her. In her hand was the H Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged stead, then they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me? This does not appear to have been discussed aforehand. Very well, allow me to speak freely, without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guest to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the backstreets commences. Technically. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been made so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. Oh-ho! It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose. To subtly forge on towards the family mansion in leeway of necessary intel is to see when these mobs of assailants would end is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination. You. Wonderful. Truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish for the best those they serve. Bro is seeking a means to justify spending 12 years on a boat? Oh no. Oh no. They both have the same eye thing too. Really? You're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden? I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. Dude, she did not understand his game. Game recognizes game. She did not recognize his game. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now, my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. Ha! This humble servant did not imagine even in his wildest dreams that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems that young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is cause for much relief in my heart. Qingtao, I'm just gonna say it, you kind of fell off a little bit. Bro's gassing up Otis. They're gassing each other up. Bro, we already had the Yowie, now we're on to the Strowie. We're on to the Strowie, chat. We got the Strowie here. Haha! Listen to him. This one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds now, huh? Ahem. I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyways, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying so long? I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now? Thanks for everything? Bro, that's crazy. Dang. Also, the answer is that Otis and Ishmael interacting is bad because it's the Hate Otis stream, Lamau. True. Oh no. Using both Otis and Qingtao, you could make a perpetual motion machine? Oh no. What happening? Strowie. And as for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping in our outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on. Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for a better accommodation with the great Vehimilans, Miss Otis? No, Otis realized that there's not enough room for everyone to like get their own beds. So she's devised a genius strategy, and she's gonna share beds with Qingtao. The Strowie is real. Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside. Whew. My humblest self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision, as he brought his fist and palm together. Architecture of today mustn't be judged with such haste merely by an observation of their exterior. The interior may hold aught to be surprised of, worry not. Yi Sang is an architect, remember yourself. Animrak, if you hate Otis loud enough, you might get to be made a mod. Oh no. I feel blind to these relationships you see in this game. I very much overanalyze a lot of things. However, I am vindicated like 9 out of 10 times on the things I overanalyze, so I am just reinforced. Dude, I think the best collab with Limbus Company would be Hatsune Miku, just because that'd be cool. All I hate is how she treats Dante and how she said we shouldn't fight an Abno since we were told not to. I mainly hate her because how she treated Sinclair, and then how she treated Dawn, and then how she treated Sancho. I just hate her. With Rodion surrendering, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. Oh! This actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the wall give off a rather sophisticated mood. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too? No, it seems the building is only appeared smaller due to the density of structures in proximity. Well, the door is now open should my presence be required. I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please, do converse freely. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Hong Lu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Dude, just like Hero. Do you suspect something, Honglu? So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Same, honestly. Sometimes too much. Not yet? Wait, what if Otis liked him so much because he's also gonna betray us? And she's gonna betray us. That's gonna be crazy. So, big brother, something fell off to you too, huh? Jia Shichun! But, she's here! That means, wait, hold up, that also means... Wow, Shichun, it's you! And so soon, too! That means Wei is here, too! Jia Shichun and Wei! Let's go, dude, we're meeting all the familiar faces! We're meeting all survived encounters with the Sinners people. Dude, this is crazy! Dude, Hugo's gonna appear, and Mecha Hugo's gonna appear any second. Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh wait, don't tell me. You're staying here too, Shichun? Dude, this is peak. I normally wouldn't ever... Dude, we can fight with her again! I normally wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but... I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come in through the back streets. So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. Oh ho! Hail to thee! Gah! The confident look on Shichun's face was immediately replaced by that of an alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Don Quixote's the same as always. Ahem, ahem. But she looks like such an airhead. Red eyes. Young Shichun, well, wouldst thou accompany to the lounge but a moment so that we may share a moment of catching up? Oh yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Jia Shichun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact, before walking right up to her. I like that idea. Shall we? Wei, why don't you go find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? What? You wanted to do some catching up, right? 'Tis, Manager Esquire. Loss of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though. Looks like Shichun really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. Huh? Hold up, chat. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Okay, alright, chat has said it. I wasn't gonna be the first to say it, but like... Dang, everybody wants Dawn. Everybody, dude, every single woman here just wants Dawn. That's crazy. Ishmael, Ryushu, and now Jia? That's crazy. Dawn is like... That's crazy. See, the previous thing we were talking about earlier with Vergilius, Heathcliff, and Dante, that was like a... I don't know if the... Sorry, I don't know if the correct word is polygamous or polyamorous. But that was one of those relationships where it's like all the people equally love each other. But Dawn is like assembling like a harem for herself. That's crazy. Not even like on purpose. She just wants to fit in. But just literally every like woman around her has like a 50% chance to be like cardinally drawn to her. They definitely have an imbalance there, but that's crazy. And Ishmael's jealous! Whoa! Whoa! What was I saying? Whoa! Yo! What was I saying? It's not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then. Bro, she's jealous! This is crazy! This is crazy! Actual toxic Yuri! Actual toxic Yuri! Cheeky, you finished your fanfiction too soon! You finished it too soon! It's actually real! It's actually, or maybe just in time! Who knows? It's actually real! My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for what? Whoa, wait, what are you implying? Like, whoa, we're escalating this. Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading in too. Whoa, what? Jishun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Bro, this is crazy. Every single person. That's insane. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging. That's crazy! Actual Yuri! She'll try again later. That's what she said! That's what she said! Bro, the yaoi we got last canto was nothing. We've gotten... We literally have gotten, like, the Infinity Stones. We've gotten... yaoi. Strowie. The yaoi. Yuri. We're, like, goated. Or should it be the Yuri? It might be... if it's Strowie, then it shouldn't be the yaoi, it should be the Yuri. The Yuri. I don't know. The yaoi, the Yuri. We've gotten literally all four. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, there they are. That's insane. Literally all... Is there another one we're missing, chat? Suspicion. Bum, 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 bum. She is acting kind of sus, if you catch my drift. Wow. Wow. That is actually insane. Live, all of them. The Infinity Gauntlet. Actually, no, we actually did get more. Hold up, no. We got yaoi, Yuri, Strowie, the yaoi, polygamy, and polyamory. We literally have all six Infinity Stones. All 6 Infinity Stones. That's crazy. Dude, this canto, like, or this Intervalo is, like, cooking. Gayest Limbus Company interaction, and I watched Canto 5. Oh no. Oh no. Michael's like, what? Smash or pass, guys. I don't know. A lot of the women are choosing smash on Dawn. All I'm saying. Wei says smash on Wei. Oh no. Sinclair. Sinclair having to deal with the fact that he's no longer the gayest character in Limbus Company. He's been overthrown. The guy in a canon gay relationship is no longer the only one in a canon gay relationship, and now he's being absolutely mogged. He's being absolutely mogged by Dawn just collecting. Dawn collecting, Heathcliff being with Vergilius and Dante, like, bro, this is... Sinclair, I'm sorry, buddy. You got absolutely mogged. How long do you think till Otis shoots her shot? She already, like, shot her shot. Like, they had a connection. Oh, you mean with... Oh, sorry. You mean with, Don Quixote. My bad. I thought you meant with, Qing Tao. Well, I mean, at a point, he was. In Canto 3, he was. But then Canto 5 happened, and he wasn't the only one anymore. Did Canto 4? Did anything? I'm trying to remember. I don't know. I can't remember the Cantos that happened a long time ago. I wasn't as keen. I didn't understand ProjectMoon's game. I didn't really fully understand how they were, like, chill like that, you know? You always gotta wonder, because there's a lot of, like, Especially in this industry, like queer baiting and stuff like that. So you always gotta wonder, like, if there's one, like, gay rep, it's like, okay. If there's two, then it's like, okay. But if we're at this point, I think we're at that point, chat. ProjectMoon is chill. Limbus Company is chill. They're chill like that, chat. They're chill like that. Yisang had multiple male yanderes in Canto 4. Yeah, but not to the extent that Sinclair had them. Sinclair had Damien. I think we're underplaying what Damien was. Well, real life, Yisang is theorized to be gay. That's good. Good for him. I will say, though, at that point, Sinclair was still Damien. You will understand once you see the slander. Oh, no. Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging. Genshin Impact could never. I don't know if there are gay relationships in Genshin Impact, but I'm just putting that out there because it's the first gacha that I could think of. Various things in our lodging. But Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair? Something in here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture. Ideal? Did you call? Yes, he did it again! Oh, you're so back. Yisang is so back. Yisang is so back. He's doing the thing again. He's doing the thing where they say Yisang and he's back. Welcome back, Yisang. The bright light shines and illuminates you. Sinclair's the only one with their lover alive? Let me think. Damien? I mean, Ishmael has Sancho. Ryushu has Sancho. Jiashichun has Sancho. Or Dawn. She doesn't know. Those who know. I don't know. Ideal? It is ideal. Welcome, Sinclair. And also, hello, welcome to the stream, Greshid. Sorry, I didn't say hello earlier. Sinclair and Ishmael are gay in their books to the point that to make them not a real part of their character would be, like, disrespectful. True. Yeah, so once that happened, it's like, okay, they have to do that, right? Like, if ProjectMoon didn't make Sinclair gay, or Sinclair and Damien gay, and then Queequeg and Ishmael lesbians, there would be, like, that would be, like, really bad. So they kind of had to do that. But I'm glad to see that they're also making other characters be able to be, like, I forget if I'm allowed to say that. I don't know if that's been, like, reclaimed to the point that is a thing, but, like, members of the LGBTQ plus community, I'm glad that has happened. In a fit of jealousy is moving on, there is no way. Oh no. Did you call? Oh, I missed that joke he sang. Rhodia! I missed that as well. Thank you so much. Well, you know what? Honestly, Rhodia's kind of goated. You know, you're moving up in the world, Rhodia. I'm not... Anyways, am I the only one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from the whole picture? Oh yeah, glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me. Rhodia. So, what's off about this place? Isn't it obvious? Where did all the complimentary snacks go? Why is that weird table in the center of this room? Oh, they weren't saying that in unison. They were saying, why is the weird table in the center of the room? Where'd all the complimentary snacks go? That is kind of weird, though. What's that table doing there? Its saturated colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold. So, is it any better What the heck is that hideous table? The kerfuffle sparkled by the particular unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. It's got tea and snacks on it. Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes. Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's fingers. Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure? Oh no, he's stealing my viewers? True, I'm the real Sinclair streamer, by the way. I'm the real Sinclair streamer. Sinclair is literally me. Someone, one of these days, once Limbus is done, once we got the germification of myself, someone's got to go back and clip all the Sinclair is literally me moments. Yeah. Yeah. Ishmael has moved on from Sancho, it seems. That's true. When you played, you didn't read it as jealousy? Oh, okay. I think it was jealousy. I think it was. Or like a protectiveness. But jealousy. But yeah. Well, my guess is that the maintenance staff's been slacking. Maybe. Why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been to enough seedy establishments to tell when a place has gone a while without a tidy up. Ahem. At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal. True! Otis is saying that's far from optimal because she wanted to share a bed with King Qingtao. She wanted to share a bed with him. The Strowie is real. Executive Manager, we may be able to rest here. Huh? I guess they really didn't have the time to clean up. Jia Shichun, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. What? The ghast from Minecraft. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. It ain't the first time we're sauntering right into some shady business, innit? Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah? I guess. Anyone could tell that there was something definitely wrong about that guy. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor, vociferously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Of course Dante is looking at Heathcliff's desire to rest. Ishmael is being kind of toxic, distant with Dawn right now because Dawn hasn't picked up any of her signals, but is also jealous. Ryushu is on the prowl, but willing to bide her time. The answer will probably never be yes, but she's a little desunable. Jichun is on the prowl and is not willing to wake. Oh no. Heathcliff is deaf, being stabbed in this one. The motel is way too sus. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. Huh? I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you all will be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began relaxing in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms, while others lingered on spectacles over the bizarre table at the center of the room, and while others snuck out to go to the shed. Save for Otis, who's sneaking out. Got something to say, Otis? Yes, Executive Manager. It's about our guide. Am I right, chat? Am I right? Am I right? She's like, hey, can I go see him? Oh, your new best friend from earlier? Seems like you guys were getting along pretty well. What? That's simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? Indeed! That individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Regardless of how sound the accusations we came up with were, he would have been able to expel them away using his familiarity with this region. So that's exactly why I need to go spy on him tonight. Yes, I need to go collect information from his room. Yes. I thought, as the party with an information disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual, and go along with their plans, while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. Executive Manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who's so overtly it's nothing. Zach confirmed as stupid as Dante, deeply tragic day to be his friend. Well, no, I know she's telling the truth now, but I think the headcanon of her being into that guy is funnier. And it makes me not dread reading Otis dialogue. Otis's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. Oh no. Speaking of counting to 10, you're DMing in a D&D game where one of the PCs has an intelligence so low he physically cannot learn how to count to 10. He physically learned how to count to 10 mid-game? Yo. Ahem. Well, it is uncertain as to how long the individual will accompany... I can't speak. I can't speak. While it is uncertain how long that individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Honglu, Jia Baoyu. I present the fact that it was Pilot, that inexperienced greenhorn. Okay, alright, never mind. It's no longer funny. Shut up, Otis. Don't speak ill of my goat. Who somehow conveniently came across this connection, as another evidence supporting that suspicion. That's also true. Faust also has information to share. Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one he calls residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. Oh no. Zach is good at making the dialogue even funnier? True. Otis, 0.5 seconds after learning someone's dead name? True! Otis would not be supportive of someone's transition. I hate to say it, but I don't think she would be. I think the rest of the sinners would be cool. Some more than others. Some would take them longer, but I think Otis sucks and is a bad person. Then it also has to be... It's too early to come to a conclusion regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyang, has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to a conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was most likely a part of their plan. It may very well be that the building itself is also a trap, yet we must lack the intelligence about this particular backstreets to be certain. However, we have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities, given the low caliber of the assailants they decided to send after us. Otis can't ball? True. I think Otis is the type to support you or not based on her personal opinions of you prior. Oh, true, actually. The people that will, they, them, a trans person after the trans person says something that they don't like. Yeah. Or, the people that, you just, flashed back the memory of, the Twitter argument where, trans puppy girls were, posting, being like, oh, this is my food in my dog bowl. And people were being like, you're no longer transgender. You're a mockery of the community. And it's like, dude, you are absolutely insane. Just let them, do the fun stuff they like doing. Let her do that. I don't see why her eating food out of a dog bowl has, any effect on you at all. And I don't see how that takes away from her being trans. People have this desire to create a monolith of communities constantly, and it's just crazy because it's the monolithification of the trans community is just not a why do people do that? You need to be this and this or you're not trans, and you're you need to be excommunicated. It's no, that's not how that works. You don't get to be the judge, jury, and executioner if someone's transgender or not. You don't even get to be the judge. You that's not about you. Hop off. But yeah, anyway, sorry for the tangent. That just reminded me of that. And now that I don't have Twitter anymore, I can't make comments about that. One thing we can capitalize on is the mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap, Executive Manager. What are we gonna do? Take the dog food out of the dog bowl? Yeah, exactly. I don't care. humanity is a quilt of personalities and lives. True. As long as you're, like, not hurting other people, I could literally care less what you are doing. In fact, I'll go even further. If the people you are hurting consent to you hurting them, I still don't care. Like, dog, life is an experience, and it is up to you to live it the way that you desire, and it is not up to other people to live that life for you. As long as you don't try to, like, hurt other people's lives and livings, then you can do whatever you want. And you know what, chat? You can do whatever you want. As long as you're not you, right? I'm talking directly to you. Person watching this, you can do whatever you want. I believe in you. You can. Anyways, keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap, Executive Manager. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust. Philosophy with Zach? True. Then, I would appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time. Once again, Zach is the most base streamer. True. Oh, and also, you know, I'm just gonna throw in another thing. Like, even if you have the thing, the counter of, like, oh, well, XYZ is a sin, XYZ is, like, whatever, like, this, it's not good, it's, like, the death of society or whatever. At the end of the day, if there is a heaven and if there is a hell, at the very least, hell will be full of like-minded individuals who have all lived their lives to the fullest. And so you don't need to worry about it. If you are like, oh, this is a sin, like being trans is a sin, being gay is a sin, and let's say it really is. Let's say it really is. Then you go to heaven and they go to hell. And that's fine. That's fine, because hell will be full of like-minded individuals. And honestly, I would rather go to a hell full of people that think like me and are able to think freely than a heaven that is Orwellian, you know? That is my thought. That might be heresy, but I don't know. I think I'm chill with God. I feel like, yeah. Anyways, let's continue. Before I get too sidetracked. But yeah, Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Faust and I chatted a little more about King Tao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he took his meds. I did. But yeah. I don't know. I have a very, like, Germa view of, like, heaven and hell. I don't want to just be floating, but I want to be, like, you know, I want to be with people that I can talk to, you know? I'm sure God finds you based. True. Based on what? I don't know. Someone probably does. Someone watching over is like, yeah, that one. At least I hope. I don't know if it would be better or worse for an all-powerful being to know of my existence. Like, it makes me feel cool, because, like, oh yeah, I have this, like, God watching over me. But, like, that's also terrifying, because that means I have this God watching over me. Oh no. That's scary, actually. I don't know how I feel about that. I realized that Hong Lu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going into his room, so I walked to the exit, about to look for Hong Lu outside, and ran into Jia Shichun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. Based as a human being? Zach goes on the wokest speeches of all time, but still is like, IDK. Oh no. True. I can, though? It's just, I don't know if it's like, I have, like, mixed signals of whether or not it's, like, been reclaimed to that extent. Because not only is it like a slur that has been reclaimed by the community itself, but that is also implying that it's been reclaimed to the point that, like, non-LGBTQ plus people can say it. Which, I don't know. I did take my meds. That's why I'm not spending like 50 minutes talking about that, and I made the tangent go a lot quicker. If anyone wants to buy several genetically modified plants to mimic cow meat, I can make some good goulash. Yo. That actually sounds hype. It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard? Oh, just looking for Hong Lu. Right. I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. The first type usually says whatever on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. Dude, this is a crazy lineup. Dude, this is an insane lineup. Dude, insane blunt rotation? Insane blunt rotation? Who's... Chat, this is somebody's sinner, the top 3 sinners they would want to meet in real life. This is somebody's out there. This is somebody playing this Intervalo got a very, very good feeling while playing this. You can say it in context, so queer community is okay, but the is kind of wild. Hi, new people. True. Alexiel. True. That is, yeah. It is the correct term, like in college you take queer studies, etc. People who are anti-queer usage are because they're transphobic, etc. Oh, okay. So it's actually worse for me not to use it. Got it. God-awful blunt rotation? True. Someone out there. So it barely matters? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I will probably forget about this and have to ask again in like a month or two. But for now... Yes. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting, as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall, or a clock on a wall. And the other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Vergilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expression, like how Don Quixote does. Bro! The owie! The owie is real! This is the... This is the gayest thing Dante has said. Oh my... Dude... After all the other stuff that has happened this canto, oh my goodness, the owie is real. The owie is real. We went on a woke rant and now we're on a nightmare blunt rotation, but we bring it right back to the owie. We bring it right back. This is literally something you would read in a fan fiction. He recognizes the pitches of my tics and talks. He reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions, like how Don Quixote does. Bro! Kiss already! Get Heathcliff in there too! And Jia Chichun, who saw through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see. Just looking at some early morning air, or does your prosthetic head even have a respirator function? Wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks. Did not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Hong Lu because I haven't seen him in a while. Get a dry erase board. Just have a little marker. Write things. Someone who watched Canto 7 VOD and doesn't want him dead after? Yo. Nice to see you playing this. You watched your Canto 7 VOD the other day and just beat the Intervalo. Can't wait to see this. Welcome, Sleepy Bean. Welcome, welcome. Yo, you should join the Discord. We love Limbus Company here. Everyone who loves Limbus Company, make sure you join the Discord. We talk about it a lot. Also, there's a secret not really secret, but a Project Moon chat where you can talk about Project Moon behind my back, because I still haven't played Library of Runia. Also subscribe, wink wink. You're shaking your head, so no. Then are you looking for something to eat? Oh no, she's a new one. A type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that themselves if it were something important. I'm kind of curious, though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You, brought your index finger up to your cheeks? Well, Honglu's always smiling. So I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. Dog. Every character in this canto. Honestly, Wei, I'm gonna say this. You've got some steep competition. You gotta fight off against Heathcliff, one of the sinners. He survived the distortion, grew up in royalty as well. Or not royalty, grew up in, like, lavish conditions as well, but has survived the backstreets. But then also you gotta deal with the Red Gaze himself. So I don't know. The odds are stacked against you, Wei, but I like the enthusiasm. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't gonna be easy, is it? Huh. They're tick-tocking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something. This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. But not an unideal territory. After a bit of trial and error. I see, you're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge, back there. I doubt he got very far from there, if he even left. So that's what you were trying so hard to communicate? Jie Shichun was strangely enough disappointed and dispirited by my reply. Huh? I'm not gonna jump the gun on this one, but, like, perhaps. I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. The mood? Let's talk about this another time. Huh? I was curious, but it would also take ages for her to ask me for me to ask her how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading back to the entrance. Yo, there's like 30 people. Everyone go subscribe to my channel and read my fanfiction. Oh no. Shiki is farming my thing for content. You can read the fanfiction in the Discord, by the way. Ooh, tied it together. Let's go. It's Toxic Yuri between Ishmael and Sancho, so you guys should check it out. And found Honglu gazing at the hazy scene outside the opaque window. So y'all think Dante has to be careful walking into doorways just not to set them on fire? Or is the fire just locked to their head? I think it's like, I'm pretty sure it's not actually hot, right? Isn't it like described at some point as like not actually being like hot flames? It's like something else. I choose not to do that, Chiki. I must apologize, my liege. Oh no. What are you doing here? People watching. There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Honglu seemed to sense what I was thinking, and began. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah. It's your turn, Honglu. It really is. I'm back at H Corp, and everyone's talking about the family hierarch selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all, because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. He's here on his own volition? This is a game to him? He just wants to have some fun? Really? I'm not like he's saying. I'm not hiding my Whoa! Whoa! You can't just drop that! Whoa! Yi Sang hidden. He didn't even make a theory. He didn't even make like a Honglu forehead theory bit. Like he actually just straight up said it. I'm not like Yi Sang. I'm not hiding my true feelings. Yi Sang character development insane? He's like a evil Yi Sang? That's insane. Hold up. That's actually insane. He just straight up says it. Dude, Yi Sang is lying. Honglu is, like, goated at this stuff, though. No one gave me a wonderful promise, like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. Dog, how does he know the exact promise of Honglu? And he's looking right at us, chat. He's telling the audience. Toxic Yi Sang. I joined only to have some new experience, that's all. He wanted to experience this world of wonders! But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core. Even if you didn't wish for anything, going through something. Like that could... Bro's gonna distort? I just realized he's got a moon on his headband. Probably yes, but it's okay. I'm used to being led by the wills of others anyways. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me, or those around me, I only... A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut Honglu off, even before he could finish his sentence. Oi! Let go of me! Just listen to that sword talking, and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that! Dang it, lower your voice! What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here? How long have you two been... Listening? From the very start, of course. I thought he was finally making some sense at first, but... What's that? You're used to following others' will? I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody heck. I'm about to burst a vessel. Oi, buggy bloke. Am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience, despite you calling me buggy bloke out of nowhere. So yeah, you are. That's not what I... Dude, Heathcliff is literally goated. He's improving. He's literally improving. He's like, hey, I'm sorry. Finally, some silence. Anyways, sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on a big secret if you let this one slide, though. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm off. His arm is gonna change? He's gonna show them the arm change? The cool trick that he learned? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, Manager Bud? Sinclair. With that, two familiar figures stumbled out into view from behind the pillar. I'm literally him! I'm literally him! I'm literally him! I knew it! I called it! No hesitation at all! I'm literally him! I'm literally him! How could you betray us like that, Gregor? B-W-A-H-A. But why... Shoot. I can't tell what cadence she's saying this within. Oh no, Sinclair's gonna beat me to it. Bug? I don't know. Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fests. Okay, commas throw me off, she says. Huh? Huh? Did I get that wrong? I never said good night, snooze fest. Where did you get a... When did you get a... Oh, I'm so bad at this now! No, maybe I'm not marked. Maybe I'm not that him. Good night, snooze fest. Well, yeah. When did you get a... I don't know. He's already been retranscribing some things. Ryushu looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped into the floor, followed by Rhodia and Otis crashing down after it. Get the out. Wah! Didn't realize I had garnered such an audience for my story. Executive Manager! The sole reason I followed you out here was for the purposes of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I am not like the others who have followed you merely to sate their curiosities. Me? I was just bored. Then shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Everyone back to your rooms, now! Like scolding children. Is it full understanding? Upgrade? Ah. Interesting, interesting. Yo? The Hyushu... Yo, it's the people? The people? Yo? Look at her face. True. Cannot oh no! Chat, it might be so over. Chat, it might be so over. Hold up, let's see. We can't use our full Blood Fiend team. I'm gonna unselect the... no, I'll keep you selected. We're gonna lose some SP because Ryushu's gonna die, but we need the plus 60%. We could do our normal bleed team, which would include... Oh wait, hold up, never mind. I'm goated. I remembered how the game works. I remembered how to play the video game. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have her on slot 2, just so we can see how she works. I'm actually goated. La Mancha Land, I agree. Oh, we could have been selecting a new Odin. No, I want my Blood Fiend trio. After that little kerfuffle. Dude, this is a nice room. Just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own. Are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyways. That is true, however, we are currently in an uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a place where our safety isn't an absolute guarantee. Do you need to deploy to get the 60%? No, they just need to be on the current loadout. They just need to be on the current loadout. They don't need to be deployed. Hey, we're literally right next to the door to them. It takes less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? So Otis and Ishmael have to share a room? Neither of them are happy about that. Ishmael would rather share with Don Quixote, and Otis, I still think she's lying. I still think she wants to share with the other guy. Now. Babushka de Camp. Let's get you out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out. I've never seen that word in text before. And they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I will admit that this is pretty dangerous. There should be someone in the room with Dante. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I need some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. Yo, he's an elf or a half-elf from D&D, where they don't actually have to sleep when they're resting, but they do have to, instead of taking the rest action to sleep, they have to take the rest action to just, like, do something. Yo, Dante elf theory? While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like heck when I rewind the sinner's time. I thought Dante literally couldn't get used to the pain. And the longer the journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. Wait, yeah, no, literally, I'm pretty sure at the beginning of the game it says Dante can literally never get used to the pain. Dante overcomes all? They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning, without a moment to rest. Oh, it did that thing! So I think of the star. Before the Great Gate! Oh my gosh, we haven't seen this in such a long time! Wait, hold up, this is going to be, like, very impactful. For the Great Gate, which I face with every revival, I witnessed its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I am still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent, but by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. This is just like Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Also, the wind is quiet, cool, and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window, but there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window open like that. and if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look at where the window was supposed to be, only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through its newfound opening. This is just like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Who are you? Sick? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right at where my neck and head met. Its steel, a shearing cold. Just a little nudge, and I'd be dead even before I could even make a tick. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis's advice. That would suck. I would imagine dying and your last thoughts being, man, I should have listened to Otis. Goated! What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock chopped in half, don't you think? Ryushu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Ryushu! Stuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Hong Lu. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? And Otis peeking out from the gap. I, Otis, was the one who instructed Ryushu that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that. Shut up and help me. Ugh. Oh, I thought this one was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. All of your Dude, we know! Why are we Hohenheiming? Hi! Mr. Yowie himself. How's it going? All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company, equally defanged and depowered, if you will, except for Yi-Sang, who actually got powered up. I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I wasn't really feeling it. NFW. What is happening? No way. Just as Ryushu was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Ryushu's neck. A beast of a he-show pack. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door. Who wields you now? Ugh. I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star into its fathoms still. Ugh! No! The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Get Wei out of there! He can't revive! Little, a talisman! Gah! Wei! Get it together! My lady! Just as the intruder muttering began to grow intense, Jia Shichun leapt into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. Dude, it's just like a Green Lantern. I was watching a short yesterday that was explaining, like, the lanterns from the DCU. And how, like, the Green Lanterns have a chant that they have to say. From darkest day to blackest night, no evil shall befall my sight. May hope provide, may will take flight. Beware my light. Green Lantern's light. Something like that. Were you going to let that guy finish that stupid spell? They almost activated the H Corp talisman. Apologies, my lady. It seems that I still remain somewhat bound by that spell. Listen, you're no longer a Hyoshu. You serve me now, got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Yes, my lady. My apologies. I fell limply to the bed with the sudden alleviations of stress and pressure. Hey, are you... I can't understand them anyways. I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them. Fortunately. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on. Click. When the lights came on, we saw... This one. This one's from a Mao branch, is it? There was a black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. The walls! The walls that appeared solid before were all
when we all went to sleep, were now melting as if they were a viscous fluid. This is just like Part 6 JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Stone Ocean. There is something wrong with this building. I knew that they must have done something to the building, but how is a Hyushu here? This whole operation's gotta be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hierarch contest. What I don't understand is why the Mao branch? There are better Hyushu branches to use if all they wanted to was to cut off the clock's head. Then they must have had a different purpose, huh? Correct. This one's from the Mao branch of the Hyushu packs, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building, though not at the scale of the Z branch. The Mao branch always moves in groups. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying in the Kezan, including you, my lady. Then, we've got to get moving. We can't let them surround us if we want even a chance of surviving this. Dante! Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again. Thou art! Thank me later. If we don't move, our butts will be good as dead. Way. Specifically you, Don Quixote. Thank me later. Yes. We don't have time to contact the main force of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're numerically disadvantaged, right? It will be done, my lady. Jiashichun and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they've been waiting in here for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced on edge. Mersault was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an indescribable expression. I stand before you in shame, to have borrowed the hands of another to protect the executive manager, just like how we borrowed permanently the hands of Hugo. No. I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it's likely that they utilized the identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Oh, right. Were you attacked by bamboo-hatted assailants too? Their ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire, yet, for how many of them there were, they were unsettlingly silent, verily. We were almost... Not almost. I saw on the way here some of us did get killed, impaled straight through the guts. So what he said about how fighting indoors was a taboo? Yes, a lie. How utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile curs to strike from the shadows! Alas, now is not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy. Correct, besides. There's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. Uh-oh. Incorrect buzzer sound. You gotta say Manager Esquire Sancho. Oh no. Yo. I forgot to change the announcers again? Offense level -10, defense level... They're blood fiends. They're blood fiends! They're blood fiends! Chat, these are blood fiends! Offense level -10, defense level -10. They're blood fiends. They're they have the unbreakable coins too. They're blood fiends. Chat, they're blood fiends. Chat, they're blood fiends. Chat. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. This is peak. They're blood fiends. Blood fiends versus blood fiends. We will discuss this so much later, Zach. Don't you worry. Okay. I can't wait to learn more lore about these guys. They even have like little blood on their coats. Whoa! It made a like a snowflake. A snowflake. Whoa! What is he doing? Look, the Strider mouse. Sorry. Yo. The bunny team will be real? Banui? The Banui team. Oh wait, yeah, these guys are like rabbits, right? Oh my gosh, they have little rabbit tails! Hold up. No, we gotta get a better angle of this. They get little rabbit tails! They're little bunnies! Wait, hold up. Well, we can't really see Ryushu because she's kind of facing the wrong way. But they're little bunnies, chat. They're the hairs, yeah! Dude, this is peak. Wait, hold up. We gotta see Ryushu when she's unstaggered. Stop! They just killed Otis! Dog, they're kind of locking in, uh-oh. Oh, cause we don't get our full Blood Fiend team, shoot. Oh, we don't get to see Bunny. We don't get to see Bunny Ryushu. She's hiding her tail. That's probably fair. I feel like the community would explode if Bunny Girl Ryushu existed. So I understand Project Moon's reasoning behind that. Ryushu does have one. It can be seen in her Uptie story. Oh no. The community will never be the same. We got teased with the Nekomata Mafia, and now we're actually... Dude, why is it always Ryushu, actually? We got Maid Ryushu. We got Bunny Girl Ryushu. It might be so over. Also, she's getting, like, beaten to death. Oh, wait, never mind. She actually beat someone else to death. My bad. 13, get on your feet. Where's your usual disposition? Yeah, lock in, Gregor. I can't tell which is the better one to use. Is this better? Wait, which is your skill 1 and which is your skill... Okay, yeah. That's skill 1, that's skill 2. Got it. So I gotta use skill 2. L, Nugget Art. We need Bunny Girl Ryushu. Oh no. You just saw a bunny tail attack in her attack. Let's go. Wait, I can probably pause it, yeah. Because I can see the bunny tail on this one. Oh wait, that was her? No, that wasn't her. My bad. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're gonna see it in the attack. We're gonna pause. Nope, that's Dawn. Maid Ryushu felt serious? Oh no. Oh yeah, you can see it. It's right there. Ryushu with the bunny tail. Oh, and then the things on the side are probably her. Get out of the way, Gregor! Thank you. The things on her side are like her little bunny ears and like the little bunny tail. Oh, I can't tell if we're winning or losing. I have no idea what's going on. There's just stuff happening. People are going fast. I'm scared. Sancho, save me. Thank you. Okay, we are winning. Oh yeah, you can very... Yeah, it's right there. Look, bunny tail. She just like jumps. That was cool. Gnack for some gnackery. Some gnomes, some goblins. I'm not a gnelf. I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed. Can you spoil the bunny Otis Uptie story? She explains the bunny traits. What are your thoughts on that? We'll continue the Intervalo, because it might say it in the Intervalo as well. I thought these guys were gonna be like our friends, but I guess not. Okay, we almost lost. I have an insane idea. What if we did this? What if we just not level this up at all? What if we just like cook? What if we just cook? And like, what if we put her in a position where she's probably going to die, but we get plus 100%? The door! You never even noticed these guys were bunnies, so you were confused when people started talking about them? They said it in the PV trailer. You must have not watched my reaction to the PV trailer, Alexiel. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Can't believe you didn't watch me reacting to the PV trailer. And my expert commentary skills. Bro, they're styling! Also, Bunny Girl Otis is real as well. Level up Ryushu? I refuse. Because we're gonna win, and it's fine, and nothing bad will happen, and we're goated, and it doesn't matter. Because we have a better Ryushu. I'm not gonna level up a worse Ryushu if we have a better one. shame. I say as I never watched it either. True. It's fine, new people get a pass. But Alexiel, I expected more from... Oh, actually, Alexiel! You still have to react to Cheeky... Jay's reaction to my reaction to Cheeky's reaction of the Limbus Company Fruits video. You should do that this weekend. I think that would be cool. But yeah, it is Jay's reaction to my reaction to Cheeky's reaction to the original video. It's really good. And I want to see how far down the rabbit hole we can get. And I want to see if we can get, like, CM to react to it next. Because I believe CM said they would be willing to react to it. And then maybe Anxiety. We gotta get, like, a whole... I'm, like, hoping that, like, we get, like, 50 people reacting to it at the end. So it's just, like, incomprehensible. The what to the what? I made a funny video. You know the dancing fruit videos? Like the ASMR dancing fruit? The baby sensory dancing fruit videos? I made that synced up with Limbus Company music. And then I forced Cheeky to react to it. Then I myself reacted to Cheeky watching it. Then Jay reacted to me watching Cheeky watch it. And now I'm trying to force Alexio to watch it. And then we're gonna open the floodgates. You forgot Cheeky had a channel? True. Not true that that's a forgettable thing, but just Cheeky does have a channel. That one song by Deco27. That one. Zach, at the end of the stream, can you play my Christmas song again? I had actually an idea more ingenious than just playing it again. Because they did copyright claim the stream, which sucks. But it doesn't actually matter at all. I just, you know, YouTube doesn't like that. He knows how to play it on kazoo? True. I love the kazoo because it's an instrument you don't have to learn. You can just hum, and it will work. I forget how the rest of the song goes. Yeah, I forget. I don't know. I listen to music on my, like, walks, but, like, I don't... When I'm put on a standpoint, I forget, you know? I think we're safe, for now. Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Joke do not? That's ominous? What do you mean? You know the entire beat? That's when you... and that's when you realized you feel dirty? Oh no. I don't know what the lyrics are. I know, like, the animation to it is, like, kind of, like, pretty wild, but that's about all. Tell me, Cromer, when did you decide this? True. True. There's actually a new official version of that song coming out in June. Yo, for Pride Month? Let's go. Happy for you, Miku? What do you mean there's an official version? Yeah. I thought you were talking about last Christmas? Oh no. Last Pride Month, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. This year, that's it. True. That could go crazy. Ah, where did Don Quixote go? Shock, for I am here! The one short friend in the group who constantly gets forgotten because they're shorter than everyone else. Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I had gone to espy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curs, and I shall be here post haste. Yet, she had a little snack. Not everyone survived, huh? Yeah, I knew it was those two. While young Sinclair and Yi Sang, while it appeareth they had risen and battled, they were caught unaware by our foes. 'Tis likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. How embarrassing. And young Heathcliff, isn't that fella our resident mob fight expert? How'd he even get him? They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. Heathcliff. Dude. They yowie. Dante does not care about any of the other sinners. Dante desires Heathcliff cardinally. What's got you so gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade-piercing young... Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, no! This is so big! This is so big! This is so big! There's a thing in the Uptie story of the Wild Hunt Heathcliff that's like every Heathcliff eventually learns to use necromancy powers. Oh my god! He's learning his necromancy powers. Heathcliff he's learning how to use them. He's learning how to use them. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is actually insane. This is insane. Don't forget how Dante called Heath my Heathcliff back in 6. Yeah, no. That's what started this all. The whole my Heathcliff thing, the second Dante knew that Heathcliff was single, is insane. He auto-necromancied himself? I think so. I think so. Unless they, like, say, oh, it was just, like, a healing thing. But no, I think... No, not yet, anyways. Dude. This is actually insane. Heathcliff knows how to use... Heathcliff, at least passively, can use parts of his necromancy ability. This is actually insane. When did you get here? You left your PC on for 30 minutes? Welcome, Taximan YT. Fate has brought you here. Now you need to subscribe and join the Discord, because this is peak content. Fate itself has driven you to this stream. Duh. Blimey. So that's what this funny itch on the back of my head... Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, then crumpled to the floor mid-sentence. So he can kind of use it. He can kind of use it. He uses it a little bit. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How'd he even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head? Passive necromancy ability! Wait, he's cooking? I thought this was just a bit, but it's Limbus? True! Dude, I am the theorizer! This is a new theory! Heathcliff necromancy theory. HN theory? It doesn't fit. The alliteration for this doesn't fit as well, but the Heathcliff necromancy. Heathcliff necromancy. Young Heathcliff! The other sinners are starting to gather, manager. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, executive manager. We must also join the other sinners as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later. Whoa, please hold a moment. You? I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in the bizarre process of melting away. Just like the beginning of Part 6, Stone Ocean, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Whew. Among them, I noticed Jia Shichun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Going on the offense already, huh? How come a big shot in control of a Hyushu pack decided to come after a small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood... I see that you have tracked me down, so certain of your own safety, but my master has already prepared countermeasures. There stood King To, our supposed collaborator, who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword. I thought Wei was about to betray us, but no, Wei's goated. So, you were behind this. Ah, it's you. I sus- Bum bum. I sussed out that you've been planning something like this, but you lack the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over. They're so toxic about it. They're so toxic about it. They're so Strowy about it. You must know, at H Corp, there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarch candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right minds would serve young Master Bao Yu? He who has grown up with no hardship, he who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition. You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy, oh! Or you just gonna sit there and let the bloke talk stuff to your face? Says Heathcliff, rich boy. Huh, but he's right that I don't have any ambitions. Have you got no self-respect? What do you have, anyway? Okay, everyone, shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wei, speak. I know that you have no means to wield a Hyushu pack. So speak. Which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? So they are curious. Stay your sword. Siuli? Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Yo? Young master, are you certain this is wise? Worry not. Bro, who are you? Worry not. They're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter the course, were they to witness me. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait. Huh, seriously, you? I see, you're... Allow me to grace your ignoramus with my exalted name. I am Yuhan, of the Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to be the throne of the family hierarch. Bro, as someone with an undisclosed height, buddy, I don't know. You small fry. Let's just say it like that. Dude, you're not gonna cook. You're gonna get cooked.
청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면
Dude, 94% on an Otis. That's scary.
아무것도
No!
수 없을 것입니다.
Manager of La Mancha Land got
곁이
soloed.
들면 그림자
Oh wait, I get lunacy? Enter. We get them all? Oh, but that means I don't get to use my full vampire team. Sad.
책임은 모두 내가
No full vampire team, chat.
내 차례냐?
That's fine.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자.
이제야 부른다.
There we go. Vergilius announcer only, thank you so much. See, this guy is goated. Never use that Otis again, true. Andre, goated. Andre telling me at the exact perfect time. We're doing Vergilius and the gnomes, because the gnomes are funny, and I like the gnomes. To battle! Zach is small confirmed. I said undefined. Prominent? Also, I'm gonna be honest, this guy looks weird. Like, he's like creepy. Yihan. But of course, I claimed control of a branch of the Hyushu packs, while you were wasting your time out there searching for the River of Immortality or whatever. I don't even know where I'd even start to refute your brain-dead accusation. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. He's older than her? He's older than her? Bro looks like he's like 12. What do you mean? So who is it? Big Brother Han? Nah, I can't imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? Oh, he's not part of the Jia family, right? He's part of the Shi family, which is probably lesser. I'm asking who's... I'm asking you whose blank you've been sucking to... That probably shouldn't have said blank. That's actually sounds even worse. I'll just say... I'm asking whose teat you've been sucking on to gain the control of the Mao branch, because we both know for sure there's no way in heck you have the means to control them, right? You little twerp! Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! Goated. You're like 158? Guys, why are you... Please don't share your exact heights on the internet. Like, especially if they're in, like, inches. That's terrifying. People could, like, figure out who you are. This guy is the best part of the Intervalo other than... Oh, no. This guy? I was really hoping this guy was Joki Jin, a character from the book, who is this is real, who calls Bao Yu and friends slurs at school. Oh no. Wei? That's crazy. We already have Wei as a character. What do you mean? Looked in my book to make sure that wasn't Joki Jin's real name. Oh no. Oh no. What are people going to do with height measurements? It's not what they're going to do with the height measurements themselves. It's just standard internet safety is assume that every piece of information you've given on the internet continues to stay. So imagine it's like a list, right? So at first, like each individual part, no one's going to figure out where you live. But if you say, oh, I'm this tall. Oh, on this day at this time, the weather was blank. Oh, like this was that, I do this, I like this, blah, 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 blah. Eventually, there's enough on that list that if someone digs deep enough, they can find who you are. Please ignore what he just said about you getting doxxed from your height. Okay. Yeah, so for all newcomers, Zach is insane. Oh no. Oh no. Master Yahuwah? It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. True, agreed. I can tell by just the look of that traitor with the I know what this word means, but I can't pronounce it. This Saigonomy of a deceiver? So she's like racist. Whoa! That's actually crazy. She's like racist. I know she was like saying slurs against blood fiends, but she's bringing up Siogamy? I don't know how to pronounce the word, but I know what it means. She's bringing up that? That's crazy. She's like a racist. This is a waste of time. Hey, Zilu, cut them all down. The mission was to assassinate them. Oh? To meet them in an open battle, to take the lives of higher candidates, was not agreed upon. What the? Blah, blah, blah. Just shut up and do as you're told. Bro, we're gonna slaughter this man. I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A Hyosho needs no voice but the ones of those who hold their leash. Looks like that Yuhan doesn't even control these guys. There is an apt saying, oft invoked in my homeland. A fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessings of the tiger. Shut up over there! Darn it, this Hyosho pack is useless. Can't even get a simple job done. Master Yihun, the Hyosho pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves... True! Don't steal my bit. Don't steal my bit. You're nothing like me. You're nothing like me. I'm him. You're not. I'm goated. You're a fraud. Don't even consider thinking anything like me. This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away. Hey, stop with the puns. I do that too. Shush. This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on a variation of the word sweep. What are you saying? That you bribed the sweepers or something? While their reactions may appear suspicious, that suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Right, yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated residential areas during the night. Buddy, the walls are melting. The walls are melting. The walls are melting! Do you not see that this is not a house? Residential areas during the night in the back streets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephi is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Yes, it is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. That soured the mood. Come, let us leave. I had only intended to have them see my face, after all. And just like that, we are exact opposite again. Nobody sees my face. I'm always masked. The mask is my power, and I'm goated. The only one doing any sweeping is Sancho. True! That's a horrific statement, and it will now be my headcanon until proven otherwise. Uh-oh. Turns out it was never about blood fiends. She just thinks Spanish people have an evil skull shape. Oh, no. No, Zach, that's a different thing to what you're thinking of. Oh! Okay. I thought it was the same thing. My bad. But you guys knew what I was saying. That's why you don't use your real legal name, but yeah, guys, Zach has crazy bad anxiety about being doxxed, which does make streamer do weird choices in career. Does make streamer a weird choice in career, but I like this because I like streaming. And I didn't have this anxiety till I got into streaming, and then I was like, wait a second. Till I got into content creation, I was like, wait a second. People can do that. Too bad. I won't even remember them in a few days once they all get swept away. Bro, your face... You wanted us to see your face? Well, then why is it... You know, man? You wanted us to see your face? No. Let me cook. Let me cook. You wanted us to see your face and you won't remember ours? Well, guess what? I'll always remember your face because it's the most hideous thing I've ever laid eyes on. Ooh. I'm mogging him, chat. The hand over that, and we got it. Mr. Yihun, we best leave before any more unnecessary words are said. Bro is the yapper? Foss is right, these guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap. Bro is playing the jester in Modded Among Us? Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there is a solution that usually works. Faust had intended to make this suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea. Yeah, so Otis. Yes, executive manager? They're having Otis say way too many lines of dialogue this event. I don't like it. We have 12 sinners, Jia Shichun, and Wei on our side. And I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies. Shi Yuan, our guide, and Zilu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield. What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise? Bro dips? Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about, because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi Yuan before bolting off into the distance. Bro, unironically, if we ever meet again, the toxic Strowie between him and Otis goes crazy. That goes crazy. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Oh, what is it, Honglu? Did you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family. But I remember now. You're big brother Yeehaw of the Shi family, right? Didn't that guy just announce himself earlier? Anyways, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure big brother Yeehaw will be happy to answer your questions. Great. Another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool and start off the battle, right? Bro lost all of their aura points. Sorry. Wow, that's gonna be cool. Like something straight out of a story. Otis said something like this once. That even if one side had the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's word may be the deciding factor in who wins and who loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Hong Lu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all. Okay. We're gonna have to take what we can get with this woman. Oh no. Dog, she finally has some character development? True. Dante! Oh, well we probably should have went with our full Blood Fiend team, since this is a boss fight, huh? Blood Fiend! Oh my god, it's a Blood Fiend! It so is. Dude, these guys should 100% get the blood fest ability.
말씀하십시오.
Neutral. Uh-oh. Neutral. Uh-oh. All neutral? Favored. Okay. Okay, favored. Neutral. You can rules of the backstreets this. Who is not struggling? You're neutral here. But you're favored here. I want to use... it has... I'm sorry, Dawn. Please survive. Oh, yo, she's goated. I should have never doubted her. You maul her anyways. You got this. Yo. Okay. Why did the music get quieter? Dante War Arc? True! Imagine we get characters from the Art of War. That would be crazy. I don't know if there are characters in that book, but I know it's like you need to have as many horses as you have men. And you need to have one thing of food per man and 2 things of food per horses. Do people unironically like read Art of War to like figure out how to do like business strategies? Because if they do, that's like the funniest thing ever. Dog reading a book about like how many horses you need to win, to figure out how to trade stocks. It's so unserious. We need to I don't know, I forgot what I just said. Art of War has no characters? Aw. Why does this encounter seem so weak to Rupture, yet still give it? If I'm a boss and my ability is that I use a gun, and someone else comes up and their ability is that they also use a gun, I'm still weak to bullets even though I use bullets. Just because I use an ability doesn't mean I'm resistant to it. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're getting cooked. Uh-oh. Message to all vampires, please survive. True. Oh my gosh. We're getting cooked. She's staggered! New? Get new knowledge, new information. Kirk's bloodthirsty. Deception? This is just Among Us. I just realized this entire thing is Among Us. We're just playing an Among Us game. Oh, and you're unopposed? Can't believe it. Well, we gotta use this, because it does the most damage. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought she was just hard focusing Rhodia, and I was gonna be very upset, but no. Alright, I think we're gonna actually rules of the backstreets this. We're gonna block this with you. Who are you attacking? Oh, okay, you. That works. Struggling. We're gonna block that with this. And then we're going to... Who are you attacking? Oh, you're attacking you. Okay, got it. So we're gonna have this do that. Can this do any more damage? No. Okay, so it's just plus 60. Got it. Okay, this should be good. No! Okay, we're fine. Oh my god! 20s? What a good design. True. We got the little Among Us's at the top, too! Sancho, lock in. Please, stagger threshold. Let's go! So close. We just need our people next turn not to be staggered. Yes! Okay, please tell me our people next turn aren't staggered. And that we can lock in. Okay, never mind. One of our people died. It was Heathcliff. Die will only make you suffer. Okay. Don't get too used. Got it. our speed is slightly faster. Oh, and by 3 or more. Okay, so your ability literally never activates. Got it. Should we use any... we can't use any egos. What the heck? We don't make any gloom! It's so over! Our gloom producers are gone! Using a tilde normally? What are we talking about? Sorry that I haven't tuned into chat. I was focusing on the battle. What's going on? Time to look in. Never mind, we do generate gloom! Dude, me when I've realized we've generated gloom? But we have the ability to generate gloom, I guess. Bro, we are getting so cooked. Why are you dominating? I want you to lose. I want you to lose this clash. I want you to lose that clash. Yo, yo. Pop off, pop off, pop off. Kinda cool. Dude, it'd be so cool if you just lost that clash. Oh, 22. Ah! She's dead. Alright, you got this, Sancho. Lock in, lock in, lock in. They stop buffing her, but they give her more strength when they die. Oh, you're dead, Heathcliff. Shush. A strange tune crashes through the sounds of this fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds familiar. Okay, I saw this a little in the thing. I didn't know if it was true or not. But we did get an announcer! Finally. Ah! Ricardo! Let's go! Thanks to the merry chase you've led me on, I have slid ever so slightly further into the world of the bristly. Let's see. Title 2, Section 11. Row C. The punishment for those who dare flee from the middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. I will make sure you suffer for all of my time you wasted. What the is that blighter doing here? The heck's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along? Since when is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking? I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious, thanks to you who dared to pinch my hair coupons. What the heck? Where did they come from? You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Zilu, take him out. What an utterly insular fool. What did you say? Do you not know? That man. What's the middle doing here? Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Foss, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the evaluation data at LCE, the sinner's powers have grown since their time at the Great Lake, yo! Our chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. By how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. Alrighty then, enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I've personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my vengeance against them with my two hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it means asking a great brother of the east for a favor. So you there, Half Pint and his cute mini entourage, get the heck out of my sights. The Middle's Book of Vengeance comes first. Half Pint, keep babbling with those fat lips of yours. Minion of the fingers, you don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo. Oh, he's dead. He's about to get Josuke. He's about to get Josuke. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. And that garish as hell blotched hair dye job. You're in the H Corp turf now. I am... Wow. Just wow. Bloody heck, mate. That's messed up. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Impressive. You just set a new record. You are the current record holder for how fast can I get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance. Challenge, boy. You did it in 15 seconds. Uh-oh. Then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write down on the paper, slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of the pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. Boys, make sure that this little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. What the heck is this guy talking about? Hey, Zilu! Who the... Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately, the punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. Bro, that other guy was right to sprint out of here. I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think we've got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed towards where Zilu and Shi Yuhan were standing in a burst of speed. But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I've got a score to settle with that son of a... We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. I thought we didn't need to bring my full Blood Fiend team. Chat, we're cooked. We're cooked. Oh no. That guy's dead though. He's dumb. That's not what you do. See? Hey, chat. I just want everyone here to know Qing Tao had the right idea. Running away when the situation will result in your death is the right idea. Everyone should know this. That's the right idea. And it's a justified action. We can live without him. Sancho choosing to soul bond with him was her own fault. Oh no. Nay, on my deathbed wouldst I beg for salvation from Otis. Oh no. Yes, Zach, we know. He's Hopkins. See? When an opposing team does it, everyone loves it. But when someone on our team does it, it's like, wow. I don't know. Wham, wham. Unless you can revive? True. And no one else can. Except for the sinners, and also Heathcliff, who is still a sinner. Which is, like, crazy. Why can he do that? Why is that allowed? Why can he just do that? He's goated. He's not marked, but he's definitely got, like, the dog in him. As seen by him distorting into the dog who is in him. Wow. There was an explosive noise from a distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. Boom! 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 I heard that the Hyushu of the East were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. So, why'd a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Yo? More Strowy? Not my problem, I guess. She's getting written down in the book, too. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves. Uh-oh. 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 Little brother Werner! Little brother Werner? Who is this guy? This is definitely going to be the event ID of the Bokgak. Ricardo? Why can't he kill Heathcliff once and then, like, be like, okay, Heathcliff's dead. You don't have to fight us anymore. Wait, hold up. I'm goated? Heathcliff already died this fight. Struggling. Struggling. Ah! The brother Werner. You know what? Actually, no, I'm gonna use your ego. I don't want you to lose even. Never mind. I forgot you're Gregor. Just take the hit. Just take the hit. Oh my gosh, he had a lot of paralyze. Heathcliff gotta get a middle ID at some point? Maybe. Although they could be, like, hiding... You know how they do the thing where they, like, don't give people certain IDs because they're, like, lore relevant to, like, not get it? Maybe he actually... Well, actually, no, he has a middle ID! You guys are forgetting! One can never truly escape the middle. One can never truly flee from the middle. If death is what it takes to Carter to leave, then we will have to deal with him forever. Heathcliff can't die. Yeah, but he doesn't know that. I mean, I guess he does because he's killed these guys before, but he doesn't need to know that. If we just gave up Heathcliff first, we would have been fine. All struggling. Ah. Okay, you got a defense. Your allies SP by 10. Ah. He didn't have a middle ID? You didn't know he had a middle ID? You only thought Don and Mur had one? He has a Queequeg ID. Which... Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, my goat! Yi sang ideal! Dun, 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 dun. True. Something bad's coming home. How do we get them to do the voice acting? Dog, who are you clashing this? We gotta win this with Mersal. Regret. I regret. What is stronger than vengeance? That's right, regret. We're goated. We're actually still goated. Who are you attacking with this? You're attacking... Okay, you're attacking you. That's hopeless. Maybe you can dodge? And you're also attacking you, huh? Well... We just gotta believe. We gotta do what? Oh, I didn't kill you, dang. Come on, 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 come on! Ideal! Ideal! You got this, Mersal! Believe! Believe! Yes! Yes! My goat! My goat, Mersal! Let's go! Oh, it's an unbreakable coin. It's an unbreakable coin. No! No!
이게 어떻게 되신 일인가?
Oh!
온몸이 점여져서 바닥에 흩뿌려지고 말이야. 존경하는 관장님 고생은 본인이 다 시키는군.
Who is he talking to? I couldn't even see. It might be so over. Ah! I should have dodged. Sinclair clutch up. Sinclair clutch up. Sinclair clutch up. No! And he's applying oh, actually paralyzed is really good on Sinclair. Actually, please keep doing that. It's our only shot. You gotta heal. You gotta heal, Dawn. Oh, but you do like no damage against that guy. You gotta do this. We gotta do this. Neutral. Hopeless. Alright, this is neutral. We gotta just kill this guy. This is unopposed. We just gotta hope we can go first. Who are you attacking? You're attacking you. Okay, so we gotta do this, but we gotta do defense. And then dodge. Hopefully. Hope and pray. Hope and pray. Stagger him. Yes! Okay, we probably shouldn't have done 2 dodges on him then. But that's good. We staggered him. Oh, and we actually hit that! Oh my gosh! Oh, he's at 1 He's at 1 health. I didn't know he had like the thing that he oh, never mind. He didn't. He just magically had exactly 1 health left. Not bad, Dante. Okay. Well, we literally didn't. He escaped, actually. I'm pretty sure. We need. Wait, I see my. I found my out. We just need you to get more SP so that you can lock in. Hold up. And we're getting gloom now, so we can finally use our healing abilities. Hold up, we might be so back. He's faster than us. That's not good. We're somehow still in this, though. We didn't come in with our full vampire team, so like, that's my cope for why we're losing. If we had full vampire Sancho team out, we could have locked in more. Okay. We still don't have enough. We need more. Unopposed. Who are you attacking? Gregor. Goodbye, my 2 gloom. Goodbye. That's the only way we can even possibly have a chance. And also, you have to heal this right now. And then... Oh, they're all, like, Okay, you're attacking you. Dog. Dog, we might be cooked. We needed Foss to get the healing. You don't even do the... Ugh. Hopeless. Hopeless? Okay, wait, hold up. Lock in with you. Now you don't need to power counter. Oh wait, no, that's a different one. Dang it. I don't know who this is. This is attacking Gregor again. Okay, so we do this. And then we do this. We just gotta believe. Ah! Ah! I should have dodged with all of them. I should have dodged with all of them. Oh! Oh! Ah! Sinclair! Gone! Ishmael! Oh, wait, actually, you're goated. Never mind, you're goated. Never mind, you're goated. Ishmael kind of got Foss by. Dog, we got level 8 Ryushu on the field. I think it might be so over. I think it might be so over. We might have to try this again. You know what, Ryushu? Your level doesn't matter. It's how you use your level or something. I don't know. We're cooked already. Let's just all out rush on Ricardo. It's over. Yeah. Because Gregor's the biggest threat. Potential man is stronger than Sancho. His metamorphosis will go crazy. Oh no. No bone claiming? Exactly. Like no bone claiming. I won't blame you for the blunder. Given the attack seems coming out of left field, you can possibly have known that the Sims would take a full due to the attack, huh? Yeah. Yo, actually, Ryushu, my goat. Level 8, but she's gonna lock in. If you join the Discord, would you be able to ask about the I love sharing the theories. We have My favorites being Honglu forehead theory, which I got right, which like was insane, and then the one that I haven't gotten right yet, but I still am like hoping and praying, and I still am a firm believer in, is Foss tier list theory, which is also a goated theory. So yeah, 100% join the Discord, and I will share the theories with you. I'm kind of like if Matt Pat played Limbus Company, if you think about it, chat. I'm like kind of like if he unretired and was Limbus Company. But yeah, we're losing this. We're losing this. Oh! Sure, it's an objectively stupid... Wait, what? Victory?! We won?! I'm goated?! Wait! A shout cuts across the battlefield, just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. What? Huh? Didn't the guy split? Why is he here laughing his butt off? You finally lost the plot, eh? Failed plan after failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. Oh, maybe that was too much. But I mean, how could I not laugh, right? When after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. According to Kekaku. That's plan in Japanese. Actually, I don't know if it is. I just heard a streamer say that once, and I thought it was funny. You hear this too, don't you? The sounds of the city. The sound of the back streets. Do you hear the sounds of crashing waves? Waves? When the sounds of battle came to a stop with Shi Yihun's sudden shout, we all suddenly began to notice the low, crawling sound of omen that had been swirling under the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning. It's a trace that was once living and dead, crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops. The lines between where it began and end blurred, yes, like waves. Bro, is Ishmael saying this? Current time is 3:21 hours, then it's too late. The night in the back streets! We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts, so no, we have. This would be our second time. He said back streets, Foss, not the outskirts. I'm pretty sure the sweepers aren't in the Christmas factory. Though, it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts. Exactly. Also, we were in a building. They're finally getting all swept away like the trash. Okay, buddy, that's too much. Oh, how long I've waited for this moment! What's he on about? You can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers will somehow break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point, botched purple dye job? Zilu, let us leave to the promised location. Huh? Did he actually scamper all the way here just to gloat at us and run away? Indeed. Yuha. I think I've said that literally a different way every single time. Someone's gotta, like, go through this VOD and make a compilation of every different way that I've said it. Gloated us with confidence, boast, as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief. I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him? Faust. Indeed, sweepers do not invade residential areas, however. What if where we're standing isn't actually a residential area? What are you talking about? Look, this place has got walls, beds, bedding, and they don't know. They are unaware of the plot that they take place in. Also, Zach, goated streamer, what do you know? There's only one doing any sweeping here is Sancho. True. He might actually finish this in one stream. Uh-oh. Crazy to think that Zulu got Ricardo to half HP in the time it took us to fight the middle edgeman? True. We're so close to the moment. I should read. I guess the walls feel really mushy and melty? It wasn't just Rhodia who realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. Sinclair's about to be terrified. It reminds him. He's getting memories. The walls of the Keizan had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind. As though the place were swept the night although the place we slept in, I'm getting a lot harder at reading. I might not finish this in one stream, Shiki. I might have to call it, because I can't read now. The place we slept in the night was but a house in a painting. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noises from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. And unlike other times, when they'd simply part around the bus, they're cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. The sweepers! 333. That's me! I'm 3! I'm the Master Zek! They're here to meet me! It's the Master Zek fan meetup! Dude, that's the M of my mask, too! Dude, they're gonna be so chill. 33333. 4 5 1 2 4 1 1 1 5 5 5 2 3 2 2 0 0. They're doxing all of the sinners! They're doxing them all! I thought they were just gonna dox Dante, but no, it's every single one of them! 333 5 1 1 4 9 5 4 1 7 2 3. What's going on? Why? There. This is ridiculous. Sweepers, how dare they break the taboo so brazenly? Looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight. Why do you sound excited about this? I mean, we've got to... Let's make something clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away. 4 1 5 1 9 1 9 7 7 2. Dude, they got... This is Curly! It's Curly mouth washing! Dude, this is what happened after Curly got put in the well, spoilers for mouth washing. This is what happened after Curly got put in the cryopod. They saved him and turned him into a sweeper. Darn it. We have to make our stand here. We're gonna get sweepers' IDs. I have hope. That would be so cool. You forgot to bring a surfboard? Guess I'll be liquidated? Oh no. Yo, she still wins? The sin of fear and pity. For this meager outcome, blood must continue to flow. True. Okay, yeah. Actually, chat, you know what? Should we continue this tomorrow, or should we finish this now? Because we did not get the EX clear on this. Wait, if we've got 9... Wait, if we've got 9 out of... We've got literally 2 left. Is there a dungeon for this? Oh, wait, no, this is literally the dungeon. Oh. Well, then I guess we must have not gotten the EX clear on something else. Oh, no, there's probably a story thing afterwards. I see. There are Underfell references in Limbus? Wait, what? Wait, what? That's crazy. One more? Finish now? Okay, alright. The masses demand us to continue, so we will. Just to let you guys know, tomorrow's stream might be Nubby's Number Factory then. So all you Nubby heads in chat, you guys are gonna get the Number Factory next stream. I'm glad that I can make you guys happy by playing Nubby's Number Factory. There is no dungeon? No dungeon? Oh, I thought this was the dungeon. Alright, well, we're gonna take a... I'm sorry, Dawn. As much as I would love to have you all Sancho'd out, we have to get the full money so that we can buy stuff at the end of this. So as much as I would love to, like, have you lock in, sadly we can't. But yeah. Anyways, we shall continue. You'd say an hour left? Oh yeah, okay, then there's definitely not enough for a full next stream, so... That is a good call. We're gonna Nubby Number Factory next stream. Maybe, I don't know. I might do a poll of something else. Oh, it's just straight in. Oh my gosh! A miasma. Yo! That's so cool! Look, they're fighting in the background! Okay. Lose that so we can see. Dude, that's so sick! That's actually so sick! We can see, like, Ricardo and them fighting in the background! And, like, dude, look at the waves layered. This is actually such a... Dude, ProjectMoon, their budget has expanded so... Like, honestly, peak. Welcome... And Gia Shichun's here! Dude, this is so peak! Look at this! And, like, the designs! The first wave ends after 5 turns? Bro, Night in the back streets. This is so sick. This is actually, like, insane. Dude, they honestly have cooked, and they have been cooking ever since. They got their budget from that fateful Well-Purchased Night, and they've been continuing to rank in the money and have put it to good use. You actually paused on your screen when you started this level? It's so sick. Dude, look at the sweepers. I do appreciate how easy you... Okay, he keeps complimenting Rhodia. No! Sweep the back streets. Dude, they're just doing their job. They're just cleaning up trash. Dude, these are like if the Wally bots had to clean up literally everything. Let's go, let's go. Getting swept away. Ah, tell my 1,000 plushies at home that I love them. True. 333-1973. Bro, I wonder if these are anyone's like phone numbers. Like, can you call the sweepers? Why was he just laying down on the floor like that? Dante. Should I buy the sinner snacks for a reason? Vergilius, my goat, he buys them snacks? Thank you, Vergilius. Dude, that's actually so sick. I hope he buys, Sade and Pilot snacks as well. That would be really nice. You know what? Sade, sorry, Pilot made a mistake, but it's fine. We forgive mistakes. He's still my goat. And he won't stop being because of a silly little mistake. It's fine. We forgive you, Pilot. Bro, all the sinners are staggered. See, like, I don't go, like, crazy at the sinners when they get staggered. When they make a silly little mistake, it's fine. No! Jia Shichun! Get out of there! You can't be revived! Mom! Why don't you guys just, like, go inside? Like, can't we just, like, hop on the top of a building? Like, Ricardo definitely can. He, like, jumped off. No! Jia Shichun, get out of here! You're gonna die! You can't, Dante can't revive you! I know you're siblings with Hong Lu, but, like, that doesn't mean you also can be revived! You gotta skedaddle! Mikey, I will feed the sweepers your 1,000 plushies? No! Pure evil that is Plagueis. Going to feed plushies to the thing. I don't think they'd eat plushies. I think they would keep them. I feel like the sweepers would keep the little plushies. Wei, get in there! True! They gotta let Wei cook. Yo! Holy home! Wave 2. Dog, how many oh, okay, 3 waves. That's not that bad. Not bad, Dante. You've reduced your troubles. True. We're kinda goated. Oh, we're gonna kill this guy. It's so sad we don't get the good multi-attack one because... Oh my gosh, wait, no. Faust has to survive. We gotta make sure Faust survives. Because if she doesn't, we cannot heal. Faust is our healer. The house is gone? Oh no. It only happens if you get swept to death? Oh, so it's like a water burial kind of thing? Like you're burying the plushies with them? Okay. That's more understandable. Jia Shichun, you're dead. No! Jia, don't hit him! You've got 10 bleed and only 1 health! She doesn't know, chat! She doesn't know! Jia Shichun, get out of there! Let's go. Let's go. Arts and crafts. Like the stand. No! Who died? There's like a lance stuck out of that, so I don't know who that is. It's not one of the blood fiends though, so that's all that. It was Faust. It was Faust, the healer. It's so over. It's so over. It was Faust. Oh my god! Gregor's getting like... Whoa! Ah! Our second healer! Dog, we have nobody to heal SP. All the people joining in the battle are gonna be immediately, like, destroyed. We're cooked! You know what? I will use Mersault's... that's Heathcliff, my bad. I will use Mersault's ego to heal Gregor, just because he does generate more bloodfest for Dawn, which is necessary. Please. Please. Deserved Wei always talking about how he's gonna kill my Sancho in front of me. Oh wait, that wasn't directed to Wei. We got another plushy king, let's go. True! Dude, how is Jia Shichun still alive? Wait, hold up! Jia Shichun, my goat? She had 10 bleed and just walked it off? She said not to- No! Never mind. Goodbye, Jia Shichun. Oh my gosh! Do not let them hit you once! Oh my gosh! Nicolina the Barber! Welcome! I didn't know the Barber... I'm so sorry, we had to unequip you so that Otis could get more, we could get more money from Otis. If we lose, though, I'd probably re-equipping you, because this seems scary. 1 out of 14. Huh? Huh? Sancho, you gotta lock in. Dude, this would actually be the perfect fight to get all of the Blood Fiends in, and then test what happens when they die. And we can see Sancho out. Live! Live! I'm not saying that to a specific sinner, I'm saying that to all of you! You must survive! Come on, heal, heal, heal! To 37. Dude, you started at like 40 health. It's all- No! Dulceida! Okay, no, she's cracked, she's goated, she's got 5 health. Dog, we need healing, we need healing. Why are our healers staggered? I literally can't heal with you because if you clash a single coin, you're going to die because you have 7 bleed. Do you have healing? Do you have healing? You don't have healing. Just block, just block. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna hit everyone with this and hope it just kills everyone. We just gotta hope that it kills everyone, and you're gonna block, and nothing bad is gonna happen to you. And you're gonna go to a farm, and it's gonna be a great farm, and there's gonna be roses and fields for you to frolic in, and it's gonna be great. That was not as much damage as I thought that would be. I heard that Ebony Stem was like a goated ego. I didn't realize it would... What do you mean that was a good call? It did like nothing. She won't die because of her manager Dawn passive? Wait, really? Wait, we're goated? Hold up. Really? Right, the coins aren't like counts. Oh no, never mind, she's dead. I should have just attacked like normally. I didn't know. I'm sorry, I read chat too late. I read chat too late. Oh, we got Ishmael and Yi Sang on the team. It's so over. We're so cooked. Oh no. No, we got this, chat. We just gotta believe. We just gotta. We're with Vergilius watching over us. We just gotta believe. We gotta do what? We gotta believe. Ah. The sweepers. Nice, nice. Come on, come on. Sancho. Sancho, lock in. Sancho, lock in. Sancho, lock in. Sancho, lock in! Nice. Nice, 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 nice. She doesn't get her full, like, all of her family has died buff. Because we didn't go in with, the Barber Otis. But she should still be buffed every time one of them dies. She just won't get, like, Omega buffed. Now Dawn's depressed? True. Oh wait, that probably lowered people's SP. Shoot. I shouldn't let my sinners die. I mean, like, that's... It should be Okay. Wow. 8 damage. Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming. Wait, the cutscene? The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Big bro, we messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth that is H Corp. I'd say you've done more than enough. No one could have expected that we'd be fighting the sweepers of all things. If we're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could give even the middle trouble, practice makes perfect and perfection makes experts, huh? I guess Honglu wasn't too far off the mark. The what? He wasn't too far off the what? He wasn't too far off the what? We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. We're cooking. Man, we would have been long swept away by the horde if we were still new at this. Ishmael, who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of her harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies. Long battles, attrition. It wasn't new. And that very experience was definitely the edge we had against these enemies. Of course. Can we even handle the third wave at this rate? There's no choice but to withstand it. Nothing was certain just yet. We still had the third wave to survive. Carry out your sentences as good. As soon as we survive this third wave. Even when we're all basically in the same boat, that guy just can't help but have it out for us, huh? Why would I ever... The third wave begins, and with it, the buildings suddenly begin to shift violently. Hold on, what's going on? Bro, they're like jumping! The buildings are shifting! What's happening? I remember asking all of you guys to read the darn pamphlets! Buildings inside H Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it would be like this, but still. Fortunately, it doesn't seem that the buildings we're in is shifting by much. Executive Manager. As soon as Ona's fished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst, and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off into the skyline. Darn you! Mark my word, this is all going in the books! We're blasting off again! Goodbye! Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by a building. Big bro! Meowth! Then the henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. They're blasting off again! Or maybe they were falling? I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening? The movement of the building has significantly reduced the enemy population in this area, Dante. This is an opportunity. Now that those alright people are off our backs, I think this is definitely more doable now. I can feel the spirits rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. Please tell me they're healed. No! Dog, we're so cooked! Dog, Sinclair is here! We're so cooked! Oh no. Okay, you got this, Sinclair. I believe. If he is invincible, why can I see him? True! No, we're goated, chat. We're living. We are surviving. We've got this. We're goated. Oh, what was that? Who had 8 health there? Who had 8 health? Whoa, that was my people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, you've got full. You got blood on you again, 11, huh? Suppose you have indeed grown as of late. Thought you'd be bawling on your knees by now. He's nicer to Sinclair as well? My goat Vergilius? Come on, multi-hit, multi-hit, multi-hit. Proc multi-hit, yes! Nice, nice! And a stagger! Nice! It almost died. Ah! Well, that sucks. Using vampires, scared? Yeah, well, I didn't go in with my full Blood Fiend team, because I was trying to farm event points, because I thought I was strong enough. Dog, we've got a level 9 ID out in the field. We might be cooked. Chat, Ryushu's just here. She's just here. Like, I don't even think this is gonna... You know what? Ideal. Honglu's struggling. Garden of Thorns, Gregor heals HP? Well, he's dead. I can't use him now. Try kill him, Kale. Come on, do it. Actually, you know what? Sancho is actually kind of cleaning up these guys. She is getting stronger every time her siblings die. I forgot about that. No! Honglu! Ah! Oh, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. No, the ideal! Hit the ideal! Come on, hit the ideal. Hit the ideal. 108 damage, we'll take it. You can't see because I'm blocking it, but we'll take it. No! Oh, she's goated. She's goated. I have literally no idea how you are still alive and how you are, like, not staggered either. I'm gonna, you know, I'm not gonna question it. Ryushu is goated, I guess. I mean, I guess, not I guess, like, we know. We know she's goated now. Actually, the more people die, the more Sancho gets to attack, I just realized. Sorry, Ryushu! The more Sancho sweeps. Also, why is the music for this canto not out yet? The music usually, like, releases, like, a week after on the ProjectMoon YouTube channel. That's what the last Intervalo had. Although people who data mine it can get it faster. Okay, Ishmael's actually clutching up a little bit. No, he's staggered! Okay, nice. Ah! He's staggered plus, but he's not dead. Honestly, it would be better if you were dead. No offense, just because you could the Sancho. Letting your sinners die. That's what I'm trying to do. So that Sancho is the second kindred after all. You know, true. Sancho sweeps, strongest sinner in all of the world. Second kindred will eventually be able to solo Vergilius. A well-fed Sancho can solo Vergilius. No! No! It's so over. It's so over. No! And she's not attacking because she doesn't have the things. This is the worst. No! No! Okay, don't stagger her. Don't stagger her. Don't stagger her! She's goated. She's goated! Wait, did we win? Alone she stands on a bloodied field. Survived. She's goated! Sancho sweep! Sancho sweep! Was that the last of them? Current time is 04:24 hours. About 10 minutes until the night of the Backstreets ends, but we can relax now, given that we survived the third wave. The buildings are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. The last fiend standing! Sancho, my goat! Sancho, my goat! I never doubted. The buildings are no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. We did it. Exactly. Otis, get mogged, get mogged, get mogged. I'm putting my finger to my jawline and then I'm silencing you. That was literally all Sancho. Bloody heck. Finally. The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kenzan here, but it's now gone, despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial position. There wasn't even a trace of it having been here. We realized that we'd been relocated to the top of a roof, as though we had all just awakened from the dreams of sleeping in a building that never even existed. That was one hell of a battle? Gregor making a hell of a boss reference? He would be the type to watch Vizzy pop hell of a boss. He would be. That is up to your interpretation to interpret my sentence however you please. Anyways, I thought I was done for. This is killing me. I don't know if we could have survived that, even if I had that hair, even if that hair-obsessed loon wasn't there to draw some of them away. Guess we got something to thank him for. So that's all they've got in a head-on battle. Art thou acquainted with these foes, young Ryushu? Of course, I've heard of them. Their scent of blood, 'twas faint, but it cannot be, no. 'Twould be best not to linger over long on this thought. Yo, wait, hold up. Is she implying what I think she's implying? Why not? Dig deeper. Bro, Dawn is getting passed around. That's crazy. The Yuri. That's insane. Ishmael, Ryushu, Jia Shichun. Bro, we're about to... Every single woman she meets. Cardinally. Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity. Bro, she's trying to riz her up. I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Whatever. How uninspiring. Aw. She thought those lines would work and they don't. She doesn't have tying boat knot. Honestly, every single attempt to flirt with Dawn has gone over her head or she has refused to acknowledge it. So, guys, now's not the time to bicker. Ryushu and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving, but we've had plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. If we can return in one piece, the One Piece! The One Piece is real! Yeehaw. I'll be Frank. Frank! He's gonna be who? Cheeky. He's gonna be Frank? He's gonna be Frank? Zach, put the image in mod chat on screen now. Uh-oh. What is the image in mod chat? What is the image in mod chat? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I was gonna wait for them to confirm it more, but I think we all knew what was happening. Hold on, let's open link. Copy link. You know what? I think we all knew, chat. I think we all knew. Those who know, those who know, those who know, it seems like, just like me, we've got another theorist in this channel, chat. Whoa, why did my voice do that? I heard myself. Seems like we got another theorist here, and that theorist is Cheeky Cheldos. What if it's the Sweeper family in Honglu's basement? Shaking. It's gonna be Blood Fiends, chat. Trust. Zero trust. They're Blood Fiends. Trust. It's Blood Fiends. Trust! All this new lore makes them more similar to Sweepers. No shot we get Vampire/Event Canto 4 times in a row. We are getting a Sweeper Intervalo next. What if they just dropped that they're the same race and everyone, including Sancho, was just like, oh, okay. Because what would you do with that information? They're Blood Fiends. Trust! They're Blood Fiends. Trust. Nocturnal Blood Sweeping. It's Blood Fiends. Trust. I'm convinced that the red liquid that Sweepers drink to live is going to be revealed that they're the same race, making the Sweeper intervals also about Sancho, the main character. The Sweepers are so similar to Blood Fiends. It's like a comedy beat. They're like two different breeds of cats. Cheeky, you win. You've won. Congratulations. Congratulations. Everyone in chat, congratulate her. Also, hello, Jay. How's it going? How are you today? If you haven't played through the Canto already, I hate to say this, but you should probably leave. We're on, we're literally at the ending scene. I'm giving you, 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bye, Jay. We can talk about it later. Oh, no. I'll be frank. That was impressive. I thought for sure you'd have been long swept away. Okay, dude, okay, wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. You're plotting IRL? Let's go. Yes, this speaks truth indeed in the halls of conspiracy. No, Cheeky's right. Cheeky cooked. Evangelion ending? That's exactly what I was thinking. Congratulations. 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 You've been here for a bit, and you've gone through the Intervalo already, don't worry. Oh, okay, good. Oh, actually, Jay, you are the perfect person here to be here, because you are a lot less frequent in mod chat than Alexiel and Cheeky, so it's a little bit harder to get a hold of you. How would you feel if we were to do a stream tomorrow? The four of us. Me, you, Cheeky, and Alexiel. You might already know what game it'll be. Don't spoil it, though. Shh. Swept away by now. She, Yuha, must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao branch and Zilu were both approaching us with intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity. Darn it. Executive Manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such a disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. That don't seem like an option to me. Please tell me they do it. Please tell me. No way. No way they do this. No way they do this. But, like, imagine if they did it. I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, and chomped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. No way they do it. No way they do it. No way they do it. Depends on the time, but yeah, I'd be down. Alright, we will talk more about this in mod chat. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back. I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up. Are they gonna do it, chat? Well, this was well within my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Alright, dude, you did too much. Now, stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when the night is in the backstreets still ongoing? And looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle's been taken care of too, somehow. Blah! You, how much of this was your plan? How much, you ask? The whole thing, of course. All the way back to that construction site that blocked your path. All according to Kekaku. That means plan in Japanese. The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company? It was me. Alright, we gotta kill this guy. He messed with Pilot. He disrespected my goat. We gotta kill him. The one who put pitiful Qing Tao, who doesn't even have a family name, with you? It was me. The one who contracted the Tri-Axe office to challenge you to a duel? It was me. And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of forces in the district? Yes, it was me. It was me! Yuha! Bro thinks he's Dio? Wait, actually, I think that is a... It was I, Dio. Oh no. It's not too much. This is the funniest guy in the game. It just gets funnier with more time. He hasn't hit the threshold for me yet, but I feel like if he says a sweep pun like 2 more times, it's gonna circle back around. And this trashy lodging without a residential permit? Haha. All devised by none other than yours truly using H Corp's technology. I see. They're just looking at him. They don't care. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family head. A folly to speak those words. An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. Yo? Who? There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. No! Like he had the right idea! No! You weren't my goat, but I still respected your decisions. I'm sorry. 07's chat. I know none of you care, and I know some of you are celebrating. But if I don't see 07's in the chat in the next, like, 30 seconds, I'm ending the stream. 07's chat. 07's. Mourn him. Mourn him. Okay, good. I'm seeing some no's. Mourn him. No, it's so gruesome. I do not care. Plagius, you do care. In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated by a pale light. Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and the wide-open eyes remain frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. He walks toward us, in step with the drip-drip of blood. Ooh! Oh, he got a redesign. Is this the person on Herman's group? Jia Shichun. Or no, Jia Chichun. Sorry, I thought it was a different person. No. It can't be. Jia Kui? Jia Kui? I knew Yuhan was working for someone. It was him. Why do you have Qing Tao's head? Dude, did he get a redesign? Did he get a redesign, chat? Or is this a different brother? Am I just, like, completely, like... It's not the same one in Herman's? Oh, okay. I just, like, recognize the, like, red coat, but I guess that is probably just, like, an heirloom. Nah, you're not caught up on the Zack lore, Jay. He decided Otis was being low-key for real, and they had Strowy. True. Yeah, this is the Kanto of all things. We had Yaoi, Yuri, Strowy, Vayaoi, polygamy, polyamory, all of it. Literally all of it. Except for the Yuri. We did not have the Yuri this Kanto. That was left out. I have brought back the wayward pet to its master, that it may once again be leashed. There is a serpent, my lord. That's a guy. Leave it. We needn't shoo it away. You weren't alone, the Hishua pack, so that you may simply get in their way no more. Huh, I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held the leash in your hands? That to return to the Shi family's side would be to your benefit? No, you knew everything all along? What? I must ask, is everything to you? Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. She is a woman? Oh, my bad. I don't know, I was like ProjectMoon guessing. But if by everything you refer to how you feigned abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I will share with you my most guarded secrets. And the Shi family. Right, the 10 Blades of the East, yes. The thumb... Bro did not get his 2 other chances to make the joke. But Shi Yuha could speak no more. Bro, this goes insane. Dude, look at they knew everything because they were watching him. See, I didn't care about this guy. This is fine. I care more about Quito. For a serpentine blade struck from the umbra separated his head from torso with ease. Little Yuha, have I not warned you time and time again to guard your tongue against that creeping desperation? I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord. You needn't pursue the serpent, Zilu. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall, built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yuhan's decapitated head, now lying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. I shall take them with me. He picked up Yuhan's decapitated head before gesturing at his officers with a nod. Ah, here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with stasis wraps, and decomposition won't sit in any time soon. And with those bandages, he began to wrap them up in a practiced motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worthy the attention. Return to me once you are finished here. Yes, my lord. Hold on, you can't just show up out of nowhere and...
Duh.
He did not reply, in his eyes gazing yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. Yo. Zack won't answer for his toxic lesbian erasure. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Dude, Sancho quite literally swept. She quite literally swept. Not only did she sweep the sweepers, she also swept away everyone's, like every other woman in this Intervalo's hearts. She is the god of sweeping. Oh, wait, we do get one more. Yo. We got one. Alliance. Oh, look, it's the house. It's surrendered witnessing. Witnessing. Oh, no. Surrendered witnessing. Dude, I'm surprised I've been able to live that down. You guys only care about, like, knee and bow. Nobody cares about surrendered witnessing. Which is, like, the most untrue statement you've ever said. You said we didn't get Yuri in this Intervalo? No, I said we didn't get the Yuri. We didn't get the Yuri. We did not get the Yuri. We got Yaoi. We got Yuri. We got the Yaoi. We got Straui. We got polygamy. We got polyamory. But we did not get the Yuri. The Yaoi refers to when a guy is in a relationship with a non-binary character. The Yuri is when a woman is in a relationship with a non-binary character. They're different. They're different. Because having the Aoi prefix indicates it stems from Yaoi. Having the Uri prefix indicates that it stems from Yuri. And it wouldn't be right if we were to specifically gender they Yaoi or they Yuri based on the non-binary character, because they're non-binary. So it's based on the other character. Yeah, you thought I was wrong. No, I'm cooking. I'm cooking! I am cooking, chat. So, for example, Dante in a relationship with Heathcliff would be the Yaoi. But Dante in a relationship with, let's say, Otis would be the Yuri. I'm goated. I'm just that good. I'm the greatest to ever do it. The Blood Fiends just wanted to have friends and figure out her insecure lore. She doesn't have time for Ryushu to dissect her. She has kids now? True. Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we've faced in Hongyan so far. I don't suppose our lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Then perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself, as it is common courtesy to do so. Call me Zigong. I am but a humble servant of my lord, Master Q's teachings. My lord, Master Q. Somehow, I was reminded of the discussion Qing Tao refused to finish. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors, shall a star fall... From when the far ones come... For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall fall... Or betwixt the burnt doors shall a... no, because this is the second verse, sorry. Shall a star fall astray? I don't know. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in recent months. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in more appropriate settings later, should we come across it. Name's Dante. I'm their manager. Dante, they can't hear you! I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. under pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier. They introduced themselves as Manager Dante. I see. Your candidness is appreciated. Zilu, withdraw them out. It seems that we do not contend with them at the moment. Very well. It seems that they had the very same thought about us. Now, is that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discourse? To discuss some matters with you to mark a courtesy ending to this encounter should be benefit to us for the prospects of our future. So ask away, as they say. So... Oh, also, the other theory that I have... Sorry, I said I had, like, two main theories. The other is Sinclair Stare theory. I forgot about that. Because that one's basically, like, fact in my mind, but... That's when Jia Shichun stepped forward, after having retreated from the domineering presence. So that's what those suspicious songs I heard in the backstreets were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? No, the star is Dante! So are those lyrics true? Huh. So that's why you wish. What do you wish to know? Shichun of the Jia family. It is said that you possess talent in rhetoric, yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Relatable? Truly, your insignificant precludes your part in greatness. Wait, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Yes, my lady. Yuha, you're the ones who sent him after us, right? Huh, close, yet not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family, sent to spy on my lord's doings. We had bestowed him control of a Hishu pact, for we had found his conduct shallow, and saw a means of learning more of the Shi family's machinations. Yet it seems that once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man, with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. So you used him, just as he sought to use us. See, this is why if someone gives you power, you say, thank you, I appreciate it, and you do what they tell you to say. You never, because if someone's bestowing power on you, that means that they have a lot more power themselves. So if anyone ever gives you power and says, hey, do this, you salute, you go, yes, right away, and you do it. And you can fulfill your own goals while fulfilling their goals, as long as they don't overlap. But you gotta listen. Damien would have to look me in the eyes and disprove SST. And even then, it would just drive it in further. Though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. Actually, wait, they literally saved the heads of them. They might be brought back to life. Wait, hold up, they might not be dead? So, what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? No, nothing. Do whatever it was that you had sought to accomplish here. You're letting two of your master's rivals go, just like that? What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might. I fail to see any rivals here. Ugh. Then, huh? Why did you order Yuha to attack us? You said it yourself. You're not even rivals. The manager inquires why you command Yuha to carry out this assault against Limbus Company. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. Yet, they remain wanting a certain precipacity. My lord has always said that if one learns not from a plight, there is no discourse with them then no discourse with them shall bear fruit. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Zigong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us. I have given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders, as you have remained there thus far. I would greatly despise any old splash of ink marring the great painting. With that, Zigong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of buildings. Zilu and the countless Hyushu that surrounded us also disappeared with them. Finally. I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse, while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Jia Shichun, who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wounds. And me, who somehow survived through all that without getting decapitated. And the night that puts us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks. Yeah, and that's pretty much everything that's happened. The narrator, Jia Shichu? That big brother... That's... That big brother Kui? I see. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from there on, and we had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jia Shichun, whom we shared our destination. Hello? Did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face throughout this whole conversation? Poker face gambling? Of course not. Classical Gia family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something. And I bet you are too. Who? Who are you looking at? Who are you looking at when you say that? You might share your brother's powers. If you are, you better spit it out now. I don't have the time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. Shichun, as I have always said, the seat of the family hierarchy is of no... Fine. Even if you're lying, I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Chat, I just made the chat, I just made the connection. I just made the connection. Dude. Honglu doesn't want anything to do with the family. Honglu has disowned the family. You know who else has disowned the really, really rich and powerful families so that they were able to live their life as she wanted to? Elon Musk's trans kid. Dude, that's Honglu! Whoa! That's crazy, chat. Life imitates art, and art imitates life. This is literally just like that. Changing the subject. I had an idea, Jia Shichun. Of course I changed the subject, because it was a realization. Zach, for the theory, you forgot Dante had a brief bit with Jichun? Oh, true, right, there was theory. No, never mind, we literally got the Infinity Gauntlet. We're getting my goat back to say sweep again? That might be the first Limbus word that doesn't have a single clue what it means, even for context clues? True. It all makes sense, he's so real? True. Jia Shichun, who was chatting with Honglu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me as though she was executing steps of a plan. We're not connecting my boy to Elon? Well, no, we're not connecting, we're not saying Honglu is Elon. We're saying Honglu's family is Elon, which is a much more reasonable statement. You lead my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier. This is literally what you guys just reminded me of. Is it actually the Yuri? I guess I do, for now. Well, I guess. Earlier? Oh, is this about our conversation back at the Kezhan? Brother. Translation, please. I did not think that... I did not think that said translation. I saw the word trans, and my brain, like, I thought, like, I just, like, preemptively had the most insane lead up for what was going to happen. But no, that makes a lot more sense. Translation. I almost, like, I was, like, what? Of course, Dante is unquestionably our manager. Great. Let me make a proposal, then. Yo, she's proposing to them? Maybe the Yuri is real. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarch evaluation. Help me out. What? It's, can we do that? Can we do that? Why not? Dude, okay, alright, let's say the Jia Shichun and Dante, the Yuri is real. So, what shape is this even? There's Vergilius and Heathcliff, who also connect to each other, connected to Dante. There's Jia Shichun, who is not connected to Vergilius or Heathcliff, Dude, this is like some sort of mathematical equation at this point. Who else is there? Oh, and then Heathcliff is also connected to Kathy. And then Faust might have a little connection with Vergilius. Dude, this is gonna be like, scholars will like researchers will like look into this, and it like they discover the like secret theorem. You guys managed to stall the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Brother, transgender. I saw the I don't know. I saw the word and I was like, what? Jiaxichun casually drops Honglu transgender confirmation for seemingly no reason. It could happen. Honglu literally dropped earlier that there's something up with Yi Sang. He looked dead in the camera and said, there's something suspicious about Yi Sang. He's hiding his true desires. And I'm like, what? Honglu says stuff. He's got the forehead theory. He's got the eyeball things. He's got all these things. It's like, I would not put it past another relative in his family to also just be able to drop stuff. Fourth wall break. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. And as for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So, why don't you join me? Help me become the family hierarch. I'm not like our other older siblings. I always pay my debts, whether that's for a favor or for a grudge. If you can trust me, I'm happy to make as written. Can we do that, Faust? It is unrequited. Oh, it's unrequited. Dante has a taste, and it's men. Big, buff men. Like Heathcliff and Vergilius. That's their taste. I'm sorry, Jiaxichun. There's nothing you can do about it. Dante likes men. Can we do that, Faust? Faust deems Jiaxichun's plan, her explanation of it, at least rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing might be a great boon to Limbus Company as well. I guess so. Then I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Honglu, who's been listening in on our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clear explanation and relayed it to Jiaxichun. The Yaoi prevails, I guess? The Yaoi prevails. Unrequited the Yuri, but the Yaoi prevails. The Yaoi has a full-on triangle. Cause Vergilius has also, like, kind of been into Heathcliff a little bit. They got a full triangle. Fully connected. An actual love triangle. Not a love greater than or less than symbol. For a love triangle to work, it's not two people who are attracted to one person. All three people have to be into each other. Because they have to be 3 lines. Only 2 lines are drawn otherwise. The shape doesn't work. Perfect. It is said that formation of such alliance should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion and to cement the upcoming coalition. The banquet's on me once we get closer to the central zone. Let's find a nice Kezhan to discuss our future ventures together. You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work. Let's. I was still bewildered by the turn of event, but Jiaxichun reached out for a handshake with such earnesty that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. Shut up, Dante! Oh my god! That's the word. That's the biggest death flag I've ever seen. I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. Can you shut up? Oh my god, that's like the worst thing you can ever say. In the context of a black screen, hey, the only person who's hearing this is the audience. Oh my god, Dante. Dante. Not only did the allies own her, they killed her. They killed her. They didn't allies own her, they killed her. After the and that's what we end on? Oh, yeah, she's... Oh, death flag. Death flag. Oh, no. We walked out of the Kezhan to find Mephi waiting for us in the middle of the road. The only way we can save this. The only way we can save this is if Jia Shichun dies, but while she's dying, Sancho decides it's time to become a mother. That's the only way this is saved. That's the only way this is saved. That has the... I've ran the numbers, I've ran the calculations. I'm not setting this in stone. I'm not saying this is a hard theory that I think will actually happen. That's the only way Jia Shichun survives, I think. Is if she's laying there dying. And Don Sancho's out. And has an idea most ingenious. We walked out of the Kezhan to find Mephi, waiting for us in the middle of the road. I will say that would make Ishmael very jealous, and Ryushu extremely jealous. The unrequited Yuri is going to be requited. Wow, man, I never thought about it, but now, it's just standing out, like, here in the middle of the street. It really stands out, doesn't it? Oh, also, I gotta say, Wei said, gotta love bug buff men. Dog, he's a twig. Like, I know I'm not one to talk at all. Like, look at me. Look at me. But, like, when I say Dante is into buff men, and I give the examples of Vergilius and Heathcliff, I mean buff men. Not, like, slightly fit men, you know? This is not buff. Mersault has a higher chance than Gregor ever does. Oh man, I never thought about it, but now that it's just standing like this in the middle of the street, it really does stand out, doesn't it? Is this your usual ride? Glad to see that you're all safe. Pilot and Sade! Sade and Pilot walked out from inside the bus. So did you guys take care of the business? I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well. Do you have any idea how much trouble your subordinate's little connection... Yes, Miss Faust already gave me a report. Pilot? Oh boy. Yes, ma'am. By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He probably already got a heck of a talking to from Sade. Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been a part of eradication missions, never in this espionage business, so... Pilot? What did I say about mixing excuses into an apology? Forget what I said. Real mighty sorry, for real. This Qingtao guy approached me and sweet-talked me into going along with this plan of his. He just did it again. Oh no. So I got too cocky, assuming that I knew better than my seniors. I'm sorry too. I forget he's still a new guy in the business. Of course he'd be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together, huh? You're both getting disciplined for this? The disciplinary action is unlikely to be anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscathed, all things considered. However, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year without pay. Insignificant! Half a year without a pay? 6 months! 6 months without pay! Actually, becoming her mommy would kind of obliterate the Yuri. I don't know, Cheeky. Maybe, actually. I don't know. I actually don't know. I'll consider it a win if all we're getting is docked pay. Next time, I do promise. Next time, I'm gonna get real good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide good assistance to y'all. Dog, they're gonna kill him. They're gonna kill... No! Pilot, I need you to stay with me. You're the one character. You're the one character like this who hasn't been killed by the... Or hated... Either hated by the community or killed, maybe, by the sinners. First Hopkins, then Hugo, now you. You gotta stay strong, Pilot. You gotta stay strong. For us. For all of us. Of course, Pilot, you really should. In fact, you will have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh? Ah! No one's dying or getting fired under my watch as long as I'm their manager. I'll make sure of that. Hi, Sinclair. Bro, Sinclair is short! I didn't realize! I was thinking him and Pilot were like cut from the same cloth, but no, Pilot's actually kind of tall. Oh no. What are y'all's thoughts on Jichun and Don Quixote this Intervalo? Yuri. That is what we have decided. This Kanto has it all. Yaoi, Yuri, Straui, they Yaoi, they Yuri, polygamy, polyamory. It's got literally all of it. Come up with another one, I dare you. Yeah. Oh, right. Almost forgot to tell y'all. Sade, it's real important business stuff. Going forward, we're gonna... Oh yeah, I was gonna bring that up sooner or later. We just got the orders from the LCA. Sade produces a small device from her pockets and began reading from it. Upon arrival at the central zone of H Corp, the LCB will participate in the family hierarchy evaluation with a candidate. Huh. We were going in anyway. Now this bus team faction's gonna be my... The LCB will present the following sinner as their chosen candidate. Sinner number 6, Hong Lu. What? Finn! Just like a fish. Who cares about Hopkins? I do! I'm the #1 Hopkins defender in the world. He did the right thing. He made the right choices. If he did any other actions, he would have died and no one would have cared about him. If you think that Hopkins is a bad person for what he did, you also have to think that Ryushu is a bad person for cutting off Hugo's hands and leaving him to die. Think about that. What? You can't do that. What the heck? You, all of you, I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate. You... Oh no. What is polygamy? I don't know which one is which, but polygamy and polyamory, one of them is when there are multiple people in a relationship and they all love each other, and the other is when there are multiple people in a relationship and they all love one person. We had both this Kanto. Shichun just spent all that food money? True. Yeah, they are both bad people. Yet the community as a whole supports Ryushu. Think about all the people that have died under the Sinner's watch just because we've just decided not to save them. All the Sinners have abandoned people just because we're like, yeah, we don't really want to break our necks for that. Think about Crayon. Think about Crayon. We're like, oh yeah, we should save her. We should bring her back. No, we didn't do that. We were just like, oh, that's gonna be too much paperwork. I see that as no different than Hopkins being like, yeah, well, I'm just gonna leave because I don't want to die. Hopkins had two choices. Stay there and die, or leave and survive. I think anyone would be a fool to choose option 1. Polygamy is being married to multiple... Well, what's the one that's the... Well, never mind. It's not polygamy. It's What's the one where it's all of the people are just in love with one person? And it's like the more respectful term than like harem. Anyways, free ID.
토끼에게
Otis.
붙을 이름은 없다.
The hair has no name. Oh, never mind. I can't read it all.
아무것도 아닌
Cut away to...
그림자
Whoa!
속에 있을 뿐이니.
What was that? Who did you kill? The hair has no name. I am nothing but an animal lurking in the shadows. Yo. Wait, which one is the one that is the one based off of What's-Her-Face? Are you based off of What's-Her-Face or are you based off of What's-Her-Face? I can't tell. Because now you're both unevolved. Hopkins gassed people? He didn't turn it on. All Hopkins did was take the gas mask from Anya, who was already dead. Zach, do you think people like Ryushu because they think she's a good role model? Well, no, but Dude, Sancho remembers we left Crayon. Sancho is actually one of the good sinners, I will say. Sancho has barely any moral fallings. Like, I think maybe none even. Same with Sinclair. Arguably post Canto 6 Heathcliff as well. And possibly... Oh, I was gonna say Yi Sang, but he doesn't really, like, go out of his way to try to save people. She reclaimed her favorite slur. Yo. Sancho remembers we left Cran over paperwork. True. But yeah, I love how I said I'm a Hopkins defender, and, like, half of the people here left. Anyways, we're just gonna be doing a little bit more talking, so I should probably say, if you're still here and you enjoyed the stream, make sure to subscribe and join the Discord and all those things. Like, comment, subscribe, join the Discord. Gregor did actually to give it to Yuri, didn't he? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Hopkins didn't let Yuri die. The only person Hopkins let die was Anya, because they at least knew each other. They were from the same office. Yuri was from a different office, and at that point, the sinners were the ones that let Yuri die. So I will accept Hopkins' slander if it's related to Anya, and how he probably should have protected her more. But I'm not, like, saying that he shouldn't have left? No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Should I get the pull tickets or should I get these first? Oh, no. I definitely want the... we have enough. It's 25 days. We're gonna get 20 pull tickets. We're going to get 20 pull tickets because we have these two now. Sancho has one flaw. She isn't a mother yet. Oh, no. Zach, you are literally remembering wrong. Stop talking. Oh, no. Yeah, and you praise one while dissing the other? No, I praise Ryushu. I think Ryushu's cool. She's communication companions with Sinclair. I am just pointing out the hypocrisy. I like both of them. I like both of them. I do dislike that Ryushu chopped Hugo's hands off, because I also really liked Hugo. I'm also the #1 Hugo fan in the world. I'm kind of goated like that. Yeah, you praise... he literally said, can't waste precious resources on wasted people like you. Yeah. Like, they can revive infinitely. This is worse than me misremembering Vergilius telling Sancho she's just a slave and gets no choice. I don't know. Still should have gave her a gas mask. He should have. I will say, I'm not saying he's a good person. Hopkins is not a good person. But in terms of Limbus Company and the amount of actual evil people there are, like literal Adolf Hitler. Literally Adolf Hitler is in this game. I think it's crazy that, like, some people will have him be, like, the top 3 of, like, the most evil people in Limbus Company. He struggles to make it into top 50. Struggles. He's not that bad. You don't have to have babies to fulfill your role as a woman. Oh my god. He wants her to be their slave. Oh no. I'm not saying Hopkins is a good person. I'm just saying that a lot of the hate he gets is because he left. And, like, because he literally did the right thing at the time. Which is kind of crazy. But yeah, I don't know what else there is really to do, chat. We did the whole event in one stream, which is actually, like, I think a first for us. It was a good idea to take my medication today, because we like, speed ran that. I say after it's been 5 hours and almost 30 minutes. The Blood Fiend of the Manchaland. Still pretty bad. I don't know. Yeah, no, he's not a good person. I think the main issue that I have is that we're applying, what's it called? We're applying, real-world morality to characters in a world that is not our own. I hate Otis because she is an exception in this own world. She is exceptionally evil. But I'm like, a lot of these characters in the real world would also kind of suck. But, yeah. Zach has just invented this narrative because he doesn't remember Canto 1. That might actually be fair. This is the guy responsible for you meeting your current partner, by the way. I am responsible for vastly changing like a few people's lives, and that's kind of terrifying. The impact that one person has on the lives of others is terrifying. Also, wait, who? Wait, who, Jay? But to say the right thing, I mean, literally, his two options were stay with the sinners and die, or leave and or leave. Like, I understand that he didn't have to be a jerk about it, but I think him leaving with like Enka-Fill-In modules was the smartest thing to do. Him saying those things, maybe not as much, but if he just left, that completely justified. Definitely not Cromer level, sure, not even close. Still not nearly good. Yeah, he's not good, but he's not like evil. Gal? Oh wait, that's real? Congratulations. I didn't know if that was like real or not. Congrats, Jay. And Gal. Congratulations. You gotta... I don't know if this is like overstepping my bounds, but if you do ever, you know, I'm not saying this is like an immediate thing, but if like in like years and years and years you're still together and you know, all I'm saying is if anything happens, you guys are obligated to invite me to your wedding. I think that would be good. You're not obligated, but I think it'd be really cool. But yeah, congrats. Very, very, very cool. No, me and Gal being together is not a bit, apparently. Yo. I don't know, I feel like I miss out on a lot of, the, like, inside jokes in the Friends, Bluppy's... Is it Bluppy's Friends box? I can't remember what the server's called. But I feel like I miss out on a lot of the inside jokes, so I don't know whether to take some things literally or not. But congratulations. Zach, you will be invited to our wedding. Yes, let's go! Dude, I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna, like, have full mask on. It's gonna be awesome. Who is Gal? Subscribe and like and join the Discord and become a part of the community to figure out. Hey Zach, notice how everyone is agreeing with you that Hopkins is not actually the worst person in Limbus Company? True, because I explained it well. That's why. Oh no. Because this is the first video you see of you streaming, you gotta ask, what do you think of the new IDs? I think they're pretty cool. I like the little that I've used them in. I find it interesting that they're Rupture. I really thought for a second I was deceived into believing, because of all the new burn IDs. We had, like, what? This ID, we had this ID, we had this ID, we had, where is she? Where is she? This ID. I thought because of all of the burn IDs that Honglu's Kanto might switch to burn, especially considering in the, checkup Intervalo, they gave him the Sin Affinity of Wrath, which is Flames. But no, it is interesting to see that it's gone back to Rupture. I like how they have both, what's it called? Coin repeat effects based on their speed. I think the fact that they get like 15 haste is kind of insane. I think these IDs are pretty good. Sadly, I'm not going to be able to use them because Otis is part of the vampire team, and I already have the best Ryushu ID in the game. So I sadly won't be using them. Maybe if I end up building a Rupture team, but for now they shall sit on the sidelines. Bluppy's Box of Friends. That's what it is, yeah. True. You gotta use them. They are fun and strong. Maybe. I'll try to build a Rupture team one of these days. Once we start getting into Honglu's actual Kanto, and they start getting that... Because the trick is with every Kanto is the IDs from that Kanto are going to be the strongest, and it's kind of assumed you're going to be using those IDs in the Kanto, so a lot of things will be beaten easily by those IDs. So once it starts being Honglu's Kanto, I mean, we do have... Oh, wait, actually, chat! You guys want to use our tickets? We can use our tickets. You have to ask, Mr. Streamer, favorite status effect? Oh, that's so hard. Bleed is fun. I think haste might be... Like, I feel like there's a lot of situation where haste is really, really good to have. Like, I think making it so you can actually... Because the most annoying thing in the game is being at lower speed than your opponent. I think haste is really good. I think haste. Coin reuse, is that a status effect? Oh, no, that comment was first. I see. Maybe you should level up your 45s to 50, maybe? Oh, Andre, Oh, there are some VODs. I had to be talked to for an hour by both Cheeky and Alexiel to even level up my sinners to this far. So, what do you mean can't use them? They are great generalists? Oh, because I have a bleed team now. Because I'm doing a really good bleed team. This is like the best bleed team, but I don't have Ring Yi Sang, but La Mancha Land Dawn, La Mancha Land Rhodia, La Mancha Land Otis, La Mancha Land Gregor, Red Eyes Ryushu, and the one who grips Faust for healing. However, the second I get Ring Yi Sang, we're gonna do Ring Yi Sang instead of Faust, and it's gonna be goated. But yeah, you are a charge and poise child. I used to really like poise. I think poise is still a really good status effect. I just feel like it really needs ego gifts to kind of like bring it to the next level. I feel like, yeah, he hates using renewable resources. All right, bet we're gonna use the renewable tickets, chat, or not the renewable. We're gonna use the ticket thing. Yeah. Fine. Let me convince you. Oh no. He thinks he only needs one team. We have a second team. They just aren't that good. They're just, this is the second team. Where are they? This is the second team, chat. Where, no. 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 Yes. No. No. Yes. Okay, yeah, this is the second team. It's 6 people, so it's exactly enough. Anyways, we shouldn't be using this setup because they don't auto-equip the egos, which makes me forget everything. Forget who you are. Also, it's really cool to show off my level 1 sinners, chat. Doesn't this look really cool? I still have level 1 sinners. Once you level them up, you can never get them to level 1 again. So I still have you, and you. Did we level up Gregor recently? Oh my god, did we level up Gregor recently? Oh, that sucks. You will not succeed. I am thriving. The Ryushu ID is almost like Ring Yi Sang, which is very impressive. User now. Oh no. It says we have a 0 concurrent viewers. How? Did the stream die? No, it didn't. YouTube's just gaslighting me. They want me to end the stream. Chat, who should we... Alright, we'll do... Alright, we're gonna end the stream soon. But I want to do one... I want to do one of these polls. Which one are we choosing this stream? Next time we stream Limbus, we can choose the other one. But do we want a Season 2 identity ticket, or do we want a Season 1 identity ticket? You get to choose now. Half the vampires were 45, yet they still solo. I don't know what you mean. I'm goated. Andre, he trusts me and Alex to give him medical advice, but not level up his characters? Well, yeah, because I trust you guys. I like, fully trust you guys with so much stuff. It's just that I have a very specific way I manage my resources, and it, like, I don't want to not do that, because then, like, then I won't be able to do it later. S2, S2, S2. Okay, we're gonna do S2, chat. Oh, wait, no. We've got Season 1. Use them both? Yeah, but then then if I use them both now, I can't bait you guys to show back up into the stream. Think about that. So that I can do the... Is there anyone from S1 you don't have? Actually, that's a good idea. I should check. Ting Tang Honglu. And, okay, literally 2 IDs, we're gonna get better ones soon. Okay, got it. Season 2, a Honglu again. Molar Boatworks. Wait, are you Rupture? No, you're Tremor. I don't know, chat. Which one? Which one do we want? Could we get announcers from them? I really want the Sinclair announcer. Yeah, Season 1 is like this, and Season 2 is like this. What are we choosing, chat? I see more Season 1s than Season 2s, so we're gonna go Season 1. Alright, chat. See, wait, Molar Ishmael? Potential Man? Season 1. Okay, everyone's saying Season 1. Let's go. Alright, who are we choosing? Whoa, this is a cool UI. Molar Boatworks is one of the best IDs in the game. I don't think I want to roll with the ID that almost canceled Limbus Company, but you know what? Sure. Also, Potential Man being a 2-star. No, I don't trust you guys. Dude, it's so crazy. They saw the light of God and made Dawn Announcer free. There would have been riots. Well, yeah, if you're gonna have the Sancho announcer as well, you gotta make the... Chef Gregor? I'm not doing Chef Gregor! You guys are crazy. It pains me so much to get Ting Tang Honglu, because I know we are literally gonna get a better Honglu this Kanto anyways, but I did realize we probably will have to use Honglu this Kanto, so we will do Ting Tang Honglu.
누구죠? 날 부른 사람이?
Think you can handle the consequences?
되겠어요?
Yo, that's my pattern! That's my hat pattern! Hold up! Maybe this was the right decision. That's my pattern! That's my hat pattern! Yo. And he's bleed? Kind of. Oh, I should have looked at what he looked like uptied. No! Sold out? Yo, we did it! All of the Season 1 IDs are ours! Besides the event ones, but we don't care! All these ones are ours! You already have Ting Tang as a support? What is his support passive? Ally with the most SP deals 20% damage with head coins? That's pretty good. Wait, do unbreakable coins count as head coins if they unbreakable it? Unbreak? He's also got 1 coin skills that could work with the rusty coin in the thing. I don't know if I'm gonna bring you to the dungeons, but thanks, Honglu. Alright. Why'd you randomly drop a slur? What? Wait, what? Zach's got me so heated. Oh no. Anyways, I think I'm gonna call it a day here. Thank you guys for watching. This has been a lot of fun. I can't believe we did the entire Intervalo in one thing. Mod chat, I'm gonna need you guys' attention in like the second I end this stream and post the saving this thing, just so we can clarify some things. But yeah, with that, thank you guys for watching. Make sure you guys subscribe if you watched like this stream like for more than like 30 seconds. I love Limbus Company. I'm also doing a run of Lobotomy Corporation. Join the Discord. We've got a bunch of like-minded individuals who also love Limbus Company. And yeah. Oh, also, if you guys might recognize me. I'm the guy that does the Limbus Company daily polls. You might have not known that, but I do those. Anyways, with that, thank you all for watching. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. Make sure you all stay safe out there, and I'll hopefully see you all later. Bye!